Hello. Welcome back. How are you? We're episode 2 of the Academy of Lirun'Kaar. Welcome back to the Academy, guys. Last we left off, our intrepid recruits, I can't say heroes yet, or adventurers, but our recruits had passed their entrance exam. They had successfully made their way into the school. Ranking some better than others, but no one in the top 5. You got brought throughout your guided tour of the school, learning the your various locations of where you will be the next 4 years of your life. You all got assigned a dorm room and a roommate. I'm sure that won't be bad.
Of course not.
After which you were all told there would be a ball for the night. We met all our heroes, and we met perhaps a quite important NPC for now, the Crown Prince of Arventori. Also, the betrothed to Ilithalia. After the ball, you all went back to your rooms to find your roommates, for most of you, there. Some of them were sleeping outside, some of them were talking to statues, and some of you got emotionally manipulated and abused by your father.
And this
I think we call that love and affection, right?
Never.
Yeah.
Sometimes I was the same person.
Sometimes it's the same thing. But as you make your way back to your rooms, sleep for the night, the following morning, your combat fundamentals class begun. You were also then, after which, assigned a third-year student who will be acting as an antagonistic force for you throughout this year. And you got assigned the Crown Prince. The current best student who's supposed to actually graduate in his 3rd year rather than 4th year because of how well he has done.
Let's put him in the Grand Gang.
It's been a couple days. You're starting to settle in, getting the lay of the land. Classes are following a pattern. Perhaps routines starting to settle in. We take up today at the start of the end of the school day. You find yourself in your History of the Shards class with Professor Ilvara Sathir. Let's just open it to history check from all my Cloud Elf natives and Dev.
Nesh is just furiously taking notes, just like...
You said it was History of the Shards? I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
this is History of the Shards.
8.
Yeah, Dev. Let's go. Champion of the people.
Champion of the non-elves. Nat
They're
20.
still people, Jen.
Nat 20. Let me mark that down on my Nat 20 tracker. That's your first official one.
Nerd's gonna nerd.
From session 1 on.
I know.
So, Professor Sathir, she stands about 6'4". She's got quite a lithe and gentle frame. Her skin is this pale blue with a marbled kind of white markings throughout it. Her hair falls in loose grey waves that goes down just past her hips. Her eyes a stormy grey, hidden behind thick framed glasses. For those of you that would have gotten a 15 or higher, the name Sathir is important because it is the Arandai of Koruvala, Arventori's closest neighbouring kingdom. Or closest neighbouring island.
Can we have that written out real quick?
From now on, let's just ask for that all at the end.
Okay.
So make a note of it, pop it in the Discord, just for flow's sake.
Got it.
She is the sister to the current Arandai of Koruvala. She begins talking through, and bit by bit, it kind of kicks off going, as we all know, the first age was kicked off by the shattering of reality, when all lands, all immortal creatures, were pushed off the mortal lands. This is the agreed upon start of waking history. A lot of that time is lost to us, and that's predominantly because of what ended the first age and what was the consumption of the second age. It was the Raven and the Zarian conquest. side by side with his pale choir, he ruled the majority of Eilithara. From our own borders, Kaiafarethlin as a greater region did not exist. Arventorai, this island, was here, yes, but the inhabitants were subjugated, and there was no city here, there was no academy. After that, obviously, the very known story is the hero of Kundagat that put down Zaravan. That ushered in the Third Age, which is, by all scholars' agreement, considered to be perhaps the most prosperous age, and it's where also the Drakenblood lineage came about more so than anything else. It's when dragons were considered to flourish, and magic was at its highest, an age where common folk, regardless of their own magical ability, could access magic on a day-to-day basis. Farmers did not have to travel days to market. They could go to their closest teleportation circle, head to market for the day. They could have enchanted farming equipment. Disease was low, education was high. And this was what was the downfall of the Fourth Age, is the over-reliance on magic. When the Nashanti threat came to be, when the unstable shard crashed into reality, that is what ended the Third Age. And as such, the first few hundred years of the Fourth Age was a scramble of most people to head inside their cities, protected by magic wards, not realizing they were enclosing themselves in a kill box for the Nashanti. Obviously, as such, magic has become far less prevalent. It is still up here, well, but there are parts of this world now that magic has become very uncommon. There is parts where there are ruins great and old, and as such, the Nashanti threat was the crux of the Fourth Age. And as I'm sure I don't need to explain to many of you, as we've all been personally affected by it, what ended the Fourth Age was the Night of Ashen Banners. The summit of Silver Rings, where all the world's leaders were to wear a ring that would forbade any form of aggression, where they would all unite to agree and push back against the Nashanti. It's still not known exactly what caused the Night of Ashen Banners. Who did this at the summit? We have our theories, and so does, well, every kingdom. Very few of us ever agree. All is known as whatever happened at Vanderhall is not for civil speak. For the predominant first part of your course, we'll be starting on the Second Age, assessing what was the Zerian conquest and what led to Zaravan's power being so strong. And she starts going through bit by bit of how Zaravan was considered to be the first mortal to figure out how to bind a pact creature. Zaravan, as all the first magic of the Second Age and the First Age, was warlocks. It was pact magic in exchange for bargains. It was deals. Zaravan figured out how to bind whatever it was he had a pact with. That information itself has perhaps been lost to time, but theories will be covered in later topics. Zaravan himself was known to be an elf. He was considered one of the last born to the Neverending Kingdoms. He is one of the last few born elves that knew immortality before they willingly, as a people, perhaps not as individuals, gave it up. Nesh.
Which particular subset of elf was Zaravan, if that's known?
So back then, it wasn't a subset. Before the Shattering, when the Elvish kingdoms were united under what is known as the Never-Ending Kingdoms, there was no sun, cloud, moon, or deep elf. That is where we elves, as a species, fled our various directions. The cloud elves got our names from an evolutionary bias of when we went to the Flying Islands to take refuge. The sun elves predominantly went to, at least the ones closest to us, distasteful neighbours. They are in the desert, heavy under the sun. Deep elves predominantly fled into the waters, and the moon elves all obscured themselves either in parts of the world below earth and stone or under thick canopy. And as they were the somewhat opposite of the sun, they were called moon elves. But once upon a time, all elves were just elf of the never-ending kingdoms. As you
Cool.
say that, you
Thanks.
see Sornel, who's sitting beside you. He kind of just scribbles down a note and passes it to you.
Oh, like half glance at it.
It just says, I was going to ask that. Thanks.
just like a very much just silent, just nod.
You see Navari, she kind of raises a hand, and the teacher goes, yes, Navari. If Zoravan was, obviously he was man, big kingdom, does he have heirs? Were they all killed? Is there like a tracked lineage? And do we know what that's gone down to? The teacher kind of... That's a debated thing that some of the world's leaders have tracked and various historians have tracked. After Zoravan's defeat, and we can't really call it the slaying of Zoravan as the final culmination of battle between the hero Candia and Zoravan, there was no bodies found. We can assess it as the defeat of Zoravan. But as for what happened, we do not know. There was a few heirs, but all the known blood heirs after the fall of it, predominantly the figureheads of the Pale Choir, they were slain by those who were quick to rebel after Zoravan fell. Now, whatever heirs and ill-begotten children they may have had, legitimate or otherwise, it gets very difficult to track over thousands of years. Thousands and thousands of years. Any other questions? Devlin.
There are parts of the world that don't particularly paint Zoravan in such a negative light.
Typically speaking, no. Most of the world paints him in a grim tiding. It is agreed upon by most of the civilized countries that Zoravan obviously was pure evil. There's no redemption. However, there has been cults, and they crop up every age to a point of superstition now, where some common folk blame a failing of a crop on a cult of Zoravan. But there are cults at times that have grown to sizable, almost the same size as Aventurai, and they claim a unity of enforced peace that happened under Zoravan. And there has been many cults that have tried to resurrect the Pale Choir, that have tried to resurrect Zoravan or claim they were trying to, but none have been successful.
Thank you kindly.
Alandar.
After a pact magic is broken when he perished, what would have happened to the being that was tied to him? Do we know that?
It's a debated topic. There's three common schools of thought on this. That Zoravan, in the first, upon his defeat, actually became what his pact was. He took over what the being was. He bound it and assumed its hierarchy beyond the shards. The second theory is that whatever being it was consumed, not just bound, but consumed by Zoravan to extend his life because it was an immortal creature. He had absorbed the magic and had grown strong enough to be making pacts with other things he did not need anything at that stage any longer. The Zarian conquest ruled for a few thousand years itself. It's difficult to tell time of the Second Age because of the concentrated effort of lack of information. And the third most common theory is that it got free and has been lying in wait for either someone as sinister as the Raven or to not be making pacts again based on what happened to it the first time.
Thank you.
Arlan.
Is pact magic at a similar state nowadays in terms of not accessibility, but of capability? Is it prevalent enough to take note of? Is it?
In some countries, more so than others, there's a fear of magic that has come around in the Fourth Age, where some people who would have been desperate once upon a time to make pacts now fear the idea to do so because to have magic is to attract Nishanti. So it is still just as powerful as other magics, depending on whom you ask. Obviously, we here in Caerphilly and the greater region of Cloud Elves value psionics, the power from within, far more. But as time went on and the Seraphs reached out to show magic for clerics and paladins, and the elementals... That's nice, Devlin. Hands down if you don't have a question. But druids and the elementals, as they came about at the start of the First Age, started teaching, and the branching of different magical approaches became far more varied. There is still certain people and certain scholars consider pact magic an easy way through. One for those lacking discipline. Velis.
If we were to run across someone who has made one of these packs, are there signs that we should be aware of that would show up on their body, or some sort of mutation to be aware of?
Not necessarily. Pacts can vary wild and far. You could make a pact with a seraph even. You could make a pact with an outer being from beyond any of the shards. You can make pacts with things from unstable shards. With Umbra Fiends, there's many ways you can make pacts, and no, very, very rare would two look the same.
Thank you.
Yes.
You said that pacts can be made with all manner of being. Have people attempted to do such a thing with dragons?
Dragons, specifically, not particularly, as dragons are shiny and incapable of casting magic, so they cannot bestow it. Devlin?
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you could see me. We might be getting off topic. We might be getting off topic a bit. Is it all types of magic that attract the Shanti, or is it just arcanistics? Does psionics do it? Does divine magic do it?
All magic attracts Nishanti, but none more so than psionics. Psionics attract Nishanti worse than anything else. It doesn't seem to be a distinction between arcane, divine, or elemental, but psionics do seem to. And based on study, there's no different level of output. The only working theory as to why is a talented psionicist can, in theory, completely overload themselves beyond what a arcane caster can do, much to the detriment of their own life, but there is a much more potential output that they can do.
Right.
In one day, let's say. Vanya.
Sorry if this is distracting from the history element of the class, but on the topic of Nishanti, do we understand how exactly they are attracted to magic? That process and why?
There has been, and I'll preface, we're veering into study of places I have read research papers for fun of my own, but this is not my school of study. From my understanding of Nishanti, and you can ask your teachers in the monster hunting practicals about this more, there is no common knowledge of why Nishanti are attracted or how they attract to specific magic. It is something innate within them that is not replicable when they are passed, so taking one dead does not provide any benefit. And taking one alive, I can assure you all, is no easy feat.
Nesh is just there in the middle of the class, just nodding emphatically, like, we've tried.
There has been a few noted things from my own perusing in the libraries that does attract me as interesting. Nishanti, as they consume magic, grow larger and more capable. Nishanti themselves, predominantly, have not been seen to cast magic. However, there does appear to be a singularity point where a Nishanti consumes enough magic that it almost, and this is debated, that it starts evolving to look humanoid-esque, bipedal, shorter, smaller, and there has been 2 reported sightings in the past 300 years of a Nishanti that someone thought cast spells, but both were refuted as crazy people.
Does Nesh look like you do right now?
Yeah, like Nesh is locked in. Like, it's Nishanti. It's his bread and butter. Sometimes literally. Fascinating.
Shanti ribs.
Now, if you do want to know more, there is Professor Druzzum.
Right.
They are the teacher who would do the likes of the monster hunting practicals.
Thank you, Professor.
It's my pleasure.
I feel like there's questions from other students interspersed between all of us. It's not just everyone.
Yeah, no,
in
there
our
definitely
group
is.
going,
Our group's the only one asking questions. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're great.
So many bonus cookies.
All right.
As the class progresses, there is more questions that come out. And it does appear to be a very much so guided effort by Professor Sathir to guide the class back to more history-related questions.
Yeah.
At the end of the class, you are free to go about your day. The evening is yours until curfew. You may do as you so will. Meals will be had. The floor is yours, gang.
I assume we meet up after class, just like in some courtyard or along those lines.
Yeah.
Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah, 100%. Nash is a little distracted. Like, it looks like his mind's on something else.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Trey?
We're just meeting up after class, just in some courtyard outside of,
Oh, yeah.
not outside of on campus, but outside of the actual structures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just find a corner of the quad or something.
You good, Nish?
Yeah, just that humanoid Nashanti thing. It's concerning. I honestly don't know if if the Ainzir Guild knows anything about it. I want to see if I can find any. I assume there's an archives here, or at least a library with old news and stuff in it.
There is. If you'd like, I can show you to the library. You would also be
That'd be
able to
great.
potentially mail a letter to home, but it would take quite a while to get there.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Question, Des, weren't we shown the library when we...
You walked through
We'll
the
give him the
library
tour.
to get to your homeroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was meaning more to show him an area that that might point him in the right direction for what he's making.
Yeah, I doubt Nash is used to like the Elven Dewey Decimal System.
Probably not.
No.
Nah.
What is that called? What is it called for the elves? Is it the Dewey Decimal System?
It's the
not
Dewey
relevant.
Decimal System, but it's got like 15 vowels.
At least 3 apostrophes.
One hyphen.
How we
Is
all
there
feeling
anything else
about-
anyone would like to do? I could show you now if you prefer. They
Mm,
usually stay open pretty late for people to study.
Yeah, there's no rush to it. Like, there's not going to be any brand new news from the last 300 years.
No, likely not.
Hopefully. All good.
How are you all enjoying your first week?
A lot of information.
It's
A lot to
fascinating.
take in. Yes, it really is.
Hmm.
It really is.
Is
Your
there
people are very
anything
generous.
I'm sorry?
Your people are very generous with knowledge, with time, forgiving of slights of social cues. It's a delight.
I think that's also more this academy. Like, I
I
doubt
know it.
they would be forthcoming if we hadn't have got into the academy.
It
I
is
just
a variety
appreciate
of
it.
things.
It's a warm hearth.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to hear that our hospitality so far has been to your liking, Prince.
Is there anything that you find lacking or missing from home that we might be able to help ease the burden of?
Oh, bit of ale wouldn't go far, but no, I'm engrossing myself in a different culture. So, don't treat me like an elf, but I want to experience the way you live life.
We appreciate it.
I don't know if this is appropriate topics of conversation for how well we all know each other yet. But why is everyone else here? Like, what purpose, what goal do we all have? If that's okay, if I'm not overstepping.
Expectations.
It is quite
I
a
don't
big-
have any other. I don't have any other movement as well. I mean, if I don't attend, I'm getting enlisted, and I don't particularly want that currently.
The expectations of your father? Or just your
And
house overall?
grandfather more specifically, but yes.
Fair enough.
Opportunity? Well, I was supposed to speak like Emily in there, fuck.
Wrong accent.
You're having a stroke?
Opportunity.
Where's the toast?
Cool ways.
Opportunity that this place offers is great, alongside the doorways that it opens for people that graduate.
Very true.
Yes. I'm aiming to be the top in the class.
You will.
I will try. There's very stiff composition,
Yeah. But they don't have what you have.
and I don't have what they do. Even if
I was more meaning you've got us.
I was
wings.
meaning more along the lines that even if I do well enough to tie, that there's no way that I could win the duel.
Don't count your chickens.
Oh no, I'm not.
What's a chicken?
I'm
Uh,
That's a joke. That's a joke.
okay. All right.
I'm curious, are any of you on the martial track aiming for first place amongst the students?
I'll always aim there, but I mean, yeah, I'll give it a go. Try your best.
I
That way,
just want to do
no one can fault you for trying your best.
I just want to do well, do my best.
Hmm.
There are some talented fighters here. It's not a. It's not. It's a. Diplomatic's not the right word, but making friends again, strengthening bonds.
A
To answer
diplomatic
your first
mission, if
question.
you will.
Something like that.
How about you, Velis?
If you're comfortable, that's okay if you're not.
My
We
family
met
is. I think it was like a week ago. You said, Des, right? That we're technically a
It's been a
weekend
week.
school.
We're like a couple, like we're end of the first week, or towards the end of the first week.
Okay.
We're on like day
Yeah,
4.
my family wished for me to know our partners better.
But
Very
also
important.
a similarly aligned diplomatic mission.
Myself, I'm trying to better myself to one day lead lead the guild once I get the name.
How's that work?
I don't know how much you all know about Hobgoblin coming of age rituals and things.
Assume I
A
know
decent
nothing.
overview.
So there's a thing once you turn any age of maturity. Usually it's around the 16 to 18 mark. But for me, and he gestures to himself being mid-20s. I waited a bit longer. It's called the Binding Hunt. You have to take part in a hunt. Sometimes it's solo, sometimes it's group. If you come back to the guild with proof of your hunt completed, then you get to take the name of the clan, of the guild.
Don't hobgoblins also often kind of take a pseudo last name of their mother? Nesh of so and so?
Des, that's not.
That's just for me reading
Yeah.
through the hobgoblin stuff. I read through all of you guys' racial stuff the other day because I knew that Ilya would look into
That's fair.
you
I
guys.
honestly don't remember that.
Depends on the
aspect.
clan. What might be
Okay,
true
cool.
for this Hobgoblin clan might not be true for Inzir.
Yep.
And she
no,
would just have
in-
kind of generalized info,
yeah,
so it might not
yeah.
apply to you.
In the Inzir clan, the guild, it's not. Mothers are. How do I word this?
I can give you a bit of information if you're, because it's early for you.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Go.
What you would know and what Inzir specifically follows would be a communal upbringing for all. There's no reverence to one mother because that's the woman who gave birth to you, but everyone is a mother, an uncle, an aunt, a father. So after birth, all of the babies are pretty much put in one location. And it's like, well, I don't know, that one has a splotch on its neck that could be.
Yeah.
They
That's
are
right.
children, comrade.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So hobgoblin children are more put in like a creche, I suppose would be the best term for it, like a communal. We all learn together. We all grow up together. And then eventually, once we, start to not fully mature, but once we hit our early teens, then we go through a ritual where a father can claim us if we want. We are patriarchal, but communal in families. Thanks,
Thank you for the summary. No, you got it very well. I would say for you, though, there is that little bit of you are of the chief, so there was that, like, marking from birth, where you were, like, there's whether it's a seal, a stone, a totem, there was something to denote you that you were of his blood.
Yep. It was confirmed at my birth that I was of the chief of Narthek, and so that did denote me to be of more importance, but still gotta earn it. Always gotta earn it in Hobgoblin society.
Insight check. That seemed a little like the way you phrased it, I don't know if it was intentional, but it seemed like something that irked you. I want to insight check if that was the case.
I mean, go for it.
You could also just ask.
You can ask, yeah.
Because you don't get to determine when you roll for things. Des does.
That's why I'm asking.
Oh, it didn't come across that way.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well, I'll let this be
I'll say
AJ,
that-
do you want them to roll, or do you think... Would you rather roll?
I
could
think
always try
from
to
the
ask it out,
context,
see how it goes.
from the context of the conversation, the thing that irks him is not to do with that aspect of Hobgoblin society, more with the coming of age stuff. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much why I am of the Inzir, but I am not Inzir.
You don't have to answer. It seems like it might be a pain point. Did you attempt, or are you waiting until a specific time?
At the moment, officially, it's a tactical retreat. I kind of failed, but there is still a chance I can succeed. I just need to find the bastard and kill it.
Do you have to kill the same thing?
Yep. I particularly have to. It's not
Just
always the
asking
way,
what it
but-
is.
Nashanti. As is
A
befitting
specific
of my...
one. Or
Yeah. Needle meat haystack. I have methods. I need to start chasing up leads eventually, but I want to settle here first and become stronger and deal with whatever helped bring me here.
Well, I hope you are successful in that mission here, Nash.
Thank you.
So, I got the orc and the hobgoblin stuffy mixed up. Hehe, my bad.
Like, Elithali has a lot of knowledge that's just rattling around up here right now.
Yeah. No, that's
To
completely
be fair,
fine.
they are right beside each other. So it goes orc,
Yes.
hobgoblin as next, and
Yes, and some orcs are red as well, so like it's
there
not
are red
racism.
orcs, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to
Yeah, we just
Is there anything
Um,
that you all have wanted to ask or know, but you've not wanted to step on toes or feel like it might be inappropriate to speak of? Especially
I
in a
mean,
more
yes.
formal setting?
um
If there's anything that can be
On a-
helped.
on the topic of dragon bloods like yourself. I thought that was a pact. Isn't that
No.
what history says? It's a pact made between a dragon, like way back.
They believe that dragon bloods emerged through the bloodlines of those who did form close bonds with dragons. And cloud elves themselves are believed to have formed pacts with dragons, but not in the same kind of way as like actual pact magic or warlocks would be, as we joined hand and claw in order to help fight back after the shattering.
Right. And do your wings work?
She'll give you a little bit of a laugh. I do not have full flight capabilities, but I can do a bit of a glide and I can fly for a short period of time.
That's still very cool.
It's very exhausting.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is, but
I'm not quite made for that. I'm sure tail would help a lot more with directional flow.
Probably.
Some dragonblood do have tails, though.
Yeah, I suppose it just depends on luck of the draw.
Yeah. Wouldn't have ever met another dragonblood, though, right, Des? Or would
you
I?
have seen
like, not
them.
in a close...
They're more common in Arventori, but you've never been close with a dragonblood.
Yeah. You'll see a few of us around, but I don't really know any of them in any personal capacity.
That's fair.
The professor was talking about several other people you could make pacts with. The different shards, beans from different shards or something. Does anyone know about that? That seemed interesting to me.
Don't know much about the shards.
I wonder if there's something in the library.
You could look. It's less likely, just because what the professor was saying as act magic is often seen as somebody attempting to take a shortcut through lack of discipline of their own inner will in connection with the emanation. So it's not quite looked upon it as favorably.
Academic interest, merely.
Oh, completely understandable, but when societal ideals tend to conflict with things, they're less widespread, even in an academic sense.
Indeed.
We're going to hazard a guess that they've got that under some level of restriction, considering that it is methods to obtain more capabilities through magic.
It may not be methodological. Anything that would definitely be under a more restricted kind of section. But if you're just wanting something more history-wise, I would definitely say that there might be something, or at the very least, there are professors who you could speak with and ask.
There's one book called Outer Shards for Dummies. That's a joke.
Do you think it's real, though?
What? Do you think what's real?
Outer Shards for Dummies.
I mean, probably, but it's probably not actually called that.
So,
I'm sure there are introductory books to the topic.
Elves don't tend to word things in that sort of a way.
Yeah, it's more of a dwarven title.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
There is a very popular Dwarvish series basic for blockheads.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm curious for yourself, Nesh, if you allow me to ask a question. Your psionic abilities you mentioned earlier, you seem to have had a great deal of, I don't want to say struggle, that perhaps sounds unkind towards them,
that's right. That's a perfectly apt description.
A great deal of struggle then with them and their side effects on yourself.
Yeah.
I'm curious then, how they manifested. From my understanding amongst most of our people, psionics manifesting is not quite a laden with side effects to it, as you seem to be.
So for me, I woke up one day with, a slight pressure, just behind the horns, like a light headache sort of thing. And then it got worse and worse And eventually it felt like someone was driving a hot spike of steel between my eyes.
Interesting.
Also, this may or may not have been the day of my binding hunt. I was
Curious.
fully incapacitated, and it took a lot to bring me out of that state.
Have you tried
Curious.
reaching out to any of the houses or any psionic medical professionals about such a thing? And Arlen comes
That's-
from a family that's known specifically for their psionics and academic studies.
That is how I got here. Yes. I was fortunate enough to during the hunt. Sorry, I'm just getting names. Here we go. During the hunt, I was hunting an Ashanti. The Ashanti was on the lower grounds with us, near Careholt, but there was a group of elves, a diplomatic mission of monks, actually, from the noble house of Kyrathen. And they were traveling, a group of psionics, traveling without a guide, alone, through Nashanti territory. We showed up to take part in the hunt, and half of them were dead on the floor.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
A little rash from, professionals of that caliber.
I
Curious.
don't know. I haven't spoken to them about it. It's, as you can imagine, quite traumatizing for them. Yeah, so myself and I think it was about 12 goblins, maybe? Hobgoblins, sorry. Started attacking, and by the end of it, there was one elf of 8 and about five hobgoblins that were still alive out of the 12. Yeah. It was pretty rough. It was pretty horrible.
Which house was that again?
Carathian.
Yeah, Carathian.
I'm sorry that had to happen for you and your guild, Nesh.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, so the one survivor recognized my symptoms, my pounding headache, recognized it as psionics, offered to take me back here, and they basically took me into the monastery and began trying to stop my own mind from detonating. Which they succeeded so far. So now it's
That
just
is always
about control. Having the strength to control whatever it is. I haven't had any form of episode in an entire 12 months. So I think I'm
Hopefully that
okay
keeps
now.
going.
Yeah.
Cured. Nice.
Not cured. It's still there. Controlled is perhaps the better way. But they say eventually I'll be able to actually channel the emanations in a more positive way. Replicating the effects of spellcraft without
Thanks for the follow.
any actual spellcraft being involved.
Hopefully that day comes soon for you.
Hopefully, yes.
So, awkward question. None of you are humanoid Nashanti, right?
Considering
believe
that
me if
those
I
are
said no?
merely a myth.
As you hear behind you. Interesting joke there. You look behind. There is a very tall woman, 6'6", bold navy skin, silver to blue ombre hair, orange eyes, quite sharp features. This is Professor Dorethian. Which for title, this isn't Nalandaya. This is going to be Tathandaya. I believe, off the top of my head, is my title I'm looking for.
That's the second one down, right?
Yeah, this
Same.
is one of the great houses. She is the leader of it.
Yeah. Tathandaya.
Lirun'Kaar, could I
Hello?
speak to you?
I didn't hear what you were saying because people were talking.
I said,
are you talking?
Lirun'Kaar, can I speak to you?
Of course, Tathander. Pleasure, everyone. I'm sure I'll catch up with you later. Sure.
Did you notice she did say no
So-
about the Nishanti thing?
Come on.
Wrong areas.
We'll head off to the library.
So,
least I
for
do.
reference for, I would say, this is relevant for both Ilithalia and Arlan. Professor Dorethian is a point of note because she is one of few teachers that does not teach an elective and does not teach a mandatory class. She selects students specifically who she thinks are exceeding her expectations or interest her enough to take her class, which is Applied Aeonic Stratagems and Environmental Warfare. As
What's
she
Ionic?
notes, over aeons. So, war that takes place
Oh.
over a long ass time.
Yep.
And basically, kind of how you can fuck someone's ecosystem to make it so their people never eat again. You know, that sort of stuff.
War crimes.
Geneva doesn't exist in this world.
It
It
is
doesn't
never
exist in
a
this
war
world yet.
crime. It is never a war crime the first time, okay?
It's just frowned
Yeah,
upon.
it's the Geneva suggestions.
Exactly.
Lyria Vanya. Please walk with me.
Of course. And she'll walk, could just let her lead a little bit in front and just sort of maintain that distance. Respectfully.
I must say, it does strike me curious, your situation. You're not of a noble house. You're not even of an aristocratic house. You're... And I don't mean this in any ill way. You're of the Varnathi. Yet you scored the highest on the entry test of anyone who was not part of the Thari Kadar on the psionic track. That does... Well, you didn't do the best, obviously. You did exceptionally well, considering all the advantages everyone... And I will say there are many in the Thari Kadar who did worse than you. I'm curious where you learnt and where your aptitude came from.
And thank you, Tathandaya. That is most kind of you. I was not aware of all the results of the other students, but that is comforting to know. Des, remind me of his name.
Oh, you're looking specifically for Kalir.
Yes,
Kalir Silveray.
yes. Kalia Silveray did instruct me, particularly in my more psionic aptitude. Others parts of it, I suppose I picked up out of my own volition, searching through libraries that I had access to.
You should be very proud of yourself.
Thank you.
I teach a class. Not for first years usually. However, I teach in a class every now and then in advanced aeonic stratagems and environmental warfare. If you keep up this, I'd very much be keen to see how you would perform in my class, or if you would continue on the path you have done. Keep up the good work, and I might be speaking to you about that soon.
Of course, thank you. That would
if you're interested, of
I
course.
would be honored. I would be very interested, especially from what I've heard of your class. I think it would be quite within my interests to pursue it. Thank you for the offer. Your words do me a great deal of honor.
I will remark to Silveray that you are very well apt in decorum.
Thank you. If I might ask, at what point I suppose, grading ahead of the second year, I imagine that's based upon the culmination of our studies from the first year? Or is there a separate exam at the end that more so decides that?
You will have exams throughout the year. You have the entrance exam, which is your starting rank. You will have a winter-based exam. You will then have a spring-based exam and a summer-based exam. At the end of that, the total of everything you have done will come into place to give you your final ranking, as well as any extra performative bonuses that you've been able to secure for yourself throughout the year. But if you do well in the winter assessment, I might let you sit in on a class, if you keep exceeding expectations.
Shall aim to do that then. I would very much like that opportunity.
I believe you're classmates with my daughter. Please do see to her, when it comes to practical exams, you don't treat her too harshly.
I'll make sure of that.
Which is Senra Dorethian, which is Lithalia's roommate.
Right. Yeah. But she does seem capable. More than capable.
She could have very easily gotten first if the Kethalum girl did not do so well.
There's still time for her to overtake. And I am sure, as someone belonging to a house as esteemed as yourself, she will no doubt do so.
I thank you for the kind words, but do try and overtake her.
I didn't want to appear too presumptuous.
Do not hold yourself back, purely because you think the status does not befit you. And if you had held yourself back during the entrance exam, if that was perhaps making me more curious. Be well, Lirun'Kaar. I shall be keeping a keen eye on your progress.
Thank you, Tathandar.
She
should just give a bow.
Makes her way off. You're free to return to your friends. Or do whatever you want, is there?
Yeah. She'll probably just go for like a little walk after that, thinking through everything that was told for her. Just take in some of the grounds as well. Enjoy that little bit of freedom at the end of the week.
Very good. So as you make your way throughout the halls, I'll open it up to anyone else before I come back to Lirun'Kaar. Does anyone else wish to do anything this evening?
I would like to try and use my background, the ability I've called the Nashanti Network. I'm trying to find out any information about, I'd say both the humanoid Nashanti like myths, as well as seeing if I can find anything that fits a description of a particular Nashanti I'm looking for. Just in if there's any like
Do you wanna pop that
reports or
feature in chat?
anything. Yeah, I'd love to. That's part of, I think, the bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Thing.
So I can already tell you, based on your current standing in the school, you cannot find anything.
Cool.
Now, you do get pointed multiple times to Professor Drizzle.
Yep. Awesome. I think I will wait until my first Monster Hunter class for that.
Bayless.
I'd like to hit up the library and look into pact magic. Anything that is there about pact magic? Who is like what countries are known for pact magic? That kind of thing.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
Okay. So my background, I think, would come in here. Expert researcher.
Yeah.
So would that be advantage, or would that just be?
What does the feature say?
I don't remember, and I couldn't find it on a quick whim. I'm fine with just giving you a straight roll if you want me to just do that.
I believe it's more of a
Something like 10 hours, and I could find what I was looking for because I understand how like the Dewey Decimal System works
it's
and
the
stuff.
archivist background, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So expert researcher.
Yeah, with
was-
time you could just do it. That's what Leo was last campaign.
So your familiarity with libraries and tomes containing them is unmatched. If you spend 1 hour studying the available books, grimoires, and codices in an archive, library, or similar collection, you can treat any intelligence-based check result that is related to the subject of 9 or lower as a 10. It's not that you can just do it; it's that you get an automatic 10 if you fail, if you go lower than that.
Okay,
So
got it.
give me the investigation check.
10 with a +2, I believe. With a +4 because I am proficient in investigation, so 14.
So there's not one specific kingdom that is known for pact magic more than others. There's talk about long since past kingdoms to the northeast, kind of past Ostengard, that were very pact magic heavy, but based on the Crusades of Ostengard, they got purged for heresy, so they no longer exist. The general point of it, and I suppose this does come with your research, is it is that varied. It can be an Umber Fiend, it can be a unstable creature, there's beings of dreams, of imagination, and all sorts of manner, you know. And it is that thing when you look up any pact or history about it, this figure has a pact background with an Umber Fiend. This one has it with a Seraph, and there's no through line other than typically it's someone who made a pact in desperation is the most commonly recorded version. It was a call for help that was answered by something. Is the most common.
Could I narrow my focus to the local countries and any notable figures that would have or have been known to partake in pact magic, like from the Sun Elf Kingdom, the Cloud Elf Kingdom, or the Moon Elf Kingdom, or the Dwarves?
So the second line of the feature is you can't use it again to research the same subject in the library, so you can still research, but you can't use the feature.
Sure, I understand that.
So give me another investigation check, but the DC is going higher because it's essentially a very similar thing.
Sure. It's a 4, so 8. No. Oh.
You kind of just get pulled to them, and then you get to maybe another hour and a half of looking for books, and you just... The stomach starts rumbling.
Yep.
Is there a temple on campus?
There is a small cloister of maintained like little shrines. There's no like temple of a god, but there is basically, you know, like in a hospital, there's like the worship room.
Yeah, cool. It's like non-denominational kind of.
Yes.
Or just like a bunch it's like the temples in Skyrim where they've got like little shrines to all of the...
more like that, where there's a lot of little shrines to many of the most commonly worshipped seraphs, specifically the ones of the neighboring kingdoms. So Rathgor would be there if you're looking for that.
Yeah, cool. I wouldn't do much. I'd go spend a bit of time, light a fire, burn some incense, and just set an offering out to Rathgor, say a few little prayers. Nothing exciting, just spend the time in peace.
As you're kind of very quiet in there, probably just in, realistically just kind of in your worship. It's peaceful. This place doesn't appear to really be visited much. And maybe 15, maybe 20 minutes into it, you hear kind of doors just go boom, boom. Oh, what are you doing here?
Praying in silence.
That's no fun.
Have you tried it?
Wait, would I?
Because it's a church, you muppet.
But how you worship's not how I worship. This is a place for all of us, like.
Sit down, tell me your name.
Wow, same class as you and everything. Don't even remember me.
Yeah, but we haven't introduced ourselves properly.
Right. Well,
We're two dwarves, aren't there? It's home. And I know this is an elf.
Yeah, no, he doesn't bat an eye. Vanisil of the Malor clan.
Devlin. Of Rathmandoon.
Hey, strong bones.
Stronger than yours.
Hey, mine are hollow. You can't hold that against me. I'll get the tall ore. You can get the ones on the bottom. I'll mind the vein up tall.
It's good to see another dwarf.
Hey, Rathgor it's a fine worship.
It's the right one.
I think it's among the ones I've been at.
I'm teasing.
Well, no, I kind of just I'll be honest. I kind of just, for me anyway, I kind of just I got to give it to Attis, and I've got to give it to Rathgor, and I'll throw a few prayers at all the dwarvish gods and see what sticks. Who gets back to me?
Any got back to you yet?
Yeah. One or two. They speak to me, Dermorn, Attis, what else? Udros, or I suppose Duricus is more probably accurate. Kind of changes week over week.
It's good for you. Keeps it fresh.
Exactly. And he kind of putting, and you see he's got like three holy symbols on a necklace.
I'm just going to go straight up to him and start fiddling with them all.
I know, they're in order. That's how I remember I have to pray to next week.
Stop it. A physical touch beyond dwarves is very.
He doesn't
normal.
actually give a fuck.
Yeah.
But in the dwarven tongue, it's Dermorn, Attis, and Duricus. Specifically more known as the ever-wandering Duricus, the boundless seeker. For Attis, the warlit anvil, the sister of steel, the mother of blades, and for Dermorn, the keeper of oaths, the eternal forger, the stone father.
Taking your oath yet?
I will. Don't show us fancy on me.
I know. That's why I ask, right? It's pretty obvious here.
Yeah, no, I've sworn to each of them as much as I can, and when Pa said when I graduate, I can get them tattooed on me.
Yeah. Well, don't get a tattooed alone. When you want to get them tattooed, I'll come with you.
Right, well, I've got an ink and a few needles in the room if you want to help me make
No. You get it done properly.
I don't know that. I don't know that the old sky dwarfs, they don't really get the old veins like you, but I just think they look so fucking cool. Is that bad of me?
No, you can like what you like. The oath is a spark. It's the deed that's a flame.
I like that. I might. You see, he reaches into his pockets, crushes together some incense, some herbs, goes over to the little shrine of Rathgor, kind of pulls a thumb down over a tooth that looks to actually be fake, a little flint, and breathes a little bit of fire into it, and pops it down into Rathgor's things. He goes, I never know. Could add another one to the Quirrell Lake.
Well, you collect them. There's no exclusivity. You're allowed to worship where you want.
The worst thing's I get in a fight and I've got 4 friends behind me.
It's pretty good.
Well, you're in the group of Ari.
Oh, Ireland. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry. Do you get this as well? It's Elvish names, right? They go on forever. They don't just get anywhere.
There's no problem with it. Just shorten them. Ari doesn't like it so much, but he'll come round on it.
Shorten them. It's quite clever.
Aye, Dev, you'll be fine.
Finally, a dwarf who speaks Dwarvish.
Is it that
I'm going to switch
complicated?
to Dwarvish. I'm going to switch to Dwarvish. I haven't spoken it in weeks.
As you should, Dorvis. It just flows naturally to him, to no surprise. You know, I actually spoke Dwarvish before any Elvish. Yes.
Good.
You can just call me Vanna, by the way.
Vanna, that'll do. You know what? Let's this place has seen better days. It's not.
I've been sweeping
Grab
it
it.
since I got. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, let's tidy up a bit.
hey, 1 second. I don't want anyone to get pissed off at me. And you just see, and he just throws the other incenses into the 3 other gods' braziers. Then he goes to grab a
Probably
fruit.
right. All right, I'm going to spend the rest of this time chatterboxing about nothing to the other dwarf and just giving all of the shrines without preference a good proper ritual tidy up, putting the proper offerings in. And this is probably going to be a recurring.
Yeah,
kind
I'd
of
say you and
behavior
Vanessa
now.
actually end up having a fair bit of fun with this. Like, it turns like, you know, it's working with the boys, and it's like there's a little bit of time where you look around, your bag's gone, it's up on a high shelf just to fuck with you. And I'd say you get a bit of banter that you're probably sorely missing.
Yeah, and it really does. You know, where two dwarves are, this is home, and it's. Devlin does notice it, but kind of files it away for later. But it is peaceful and it's worship in its own kind of way.
Yeah. Well, there is a little bit of like hearth and home for Rathgor of doing things with someone.
Yeah.
Okay. I will open it up now to Ilithalia, Nesh, or Ari. Aralan, if there's anything you'd like to do.
Don't do me like that.
You're a wizard,
mine's gonna be real easy. I'm just gonna go back to my room. It's like what, an hour before dinner at this point?
Yeah, I'd say so. Maybe an hour and a half.
I'm just gonna go back to my room until it's time for dinner.
Easy. Is there anything you want to do there?
No, I'm just gonna head back to
Sit
my
in
room and collect
silence for a
myself.
change.
Do you want to? This is a mechanic we're going to start seeing throughout the thing. And I'll be tracking this as well. Would you like to spend this time studying?
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to mark that down.
Do I have to make a check
Can
for
we
this at all?
specify? Do we need to study what we're... do we need
No,
to
you
specify what particularly we're studying? Cool.
Not for just general stuff like this.
Cool. Awesome.
Can you give me a intelligence check for your study?
Just a flat intelligence check.
Yeah.
That is a 12 total.
Okay. Thank you. Perfect. I've marked that down. Nesh or Ilithalia?
Go on.
Stole my thing. I was actually going to see if going back to my room to see if Sinra was there and seeing if she wanted to study. Did I say the right name? I might not have.
Yes, you did.
Sinra, yeah. If she wanted to study together, and if not, then I'd probably just study on my own.
She is there. Do you want to talk to her, or do you just want to study?
Probably. I just kind of want to like talk to her a little bit and then ask her basically if we can study for a bit. Sinra, are you busy?
I'm not terribly. 1 second. Right. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you'd like to study together.
Sure. I don't mind.
Thank you.
How's your first week going?
It's going well. At first, it was kind of a little intimidating to be known as the Prince's Guide, but he seems to be adapting well and having a good time.
Well, you're just surrounded by princes.
I guess so. She just doesn't really know what to say to that. How's your first week been?
Very well. It's going as good as I would have hoped it would have. Did well in the entrance. Okay. Not the best, but...
I think you did phenomenally.
I'll do better next time. It's the dueling that's going to be difficult if there's tiebreakers.
Yeah. I have no idea what to do in such a situation. I doubt we're allowed to name champions.
Well, look into the school's bylaws. I probably can. There's probably a situation.
I'm writing that down real quick to do for later. Well, I certainly hope something is out there. If so, I'll make sure to share.
Dueling's just not. Preparation time and everything, fine, but dueling... No. That's... Surely your family can get you... That's your family's whole thing.
And I've not really made them proud on that front.
That's alright. Name a champion. Name your brother. Bring a dragon to the fight.
Could you imagine? I'm sure they'd be very appreciative of such a thing.
I tell you what, if it's you and me, we'll just flip a coin.
It's a promise. Hopefully it won't come down to that.
I just plan to blow you out of the water in all the written assignments anyway.
Well, if we're studying together, then we should hopefully be around the same ballpark.
She reaches in to her bags, takes out some of her books, lays them out. Can you give me, for this time you're passing, an intelligence check for your studying?
Yeah. Let me pull up my modifier.
5.
It is? Do you have my modifiers memorized? 6. Wait, no, it's not a saving throw.
Check.
It's not a saving throw. Yep. That's gonna be a 19.
19, okay.
Nice. Nerd.
Yeah.
So, Nesh, lastly, what are you doing for dinner?
I'm going to take some advice I got, and I'm going to quickly... Or actually, how much will it cost to send a letter from him to my father?
3 silver.
Cool. Yep. I'll write a letter to Narthek. I'm writing it in the goblin written word. I'll address it and stuff in Elvish and Goblin, just so that it's clear as to who it's going to. But just, I haven't got anything written out, but very specifically talking about, I got into the academy. I passed both written and the combat exams. And telling him about the myth of the humanoid Nashanti once they consume enough magic.
Okay.
Yeah, very much not asking how he is, not doing all the superficial stuff. Just the important bits of, like, you know, I'm bringing honor to us. Here is information you will find important.
Very good. So, as we get to dinner, I'm going to reveal what the study mechanic actually does. If you do well on the intelligence check, which both of you did, you can bank a +1 to a roll during the exam period. Which is good because eventually, I think, across all classes, you've got to take like 9 or 10 classes if you don't take any bonuses.
Jen's going to get a +50. You're muted, but you're going to get a +50 anyway.
So it's just a +1 to an exam roll.
Yep. So basically, you can do a point.
Are they stackable?
They are. That's what I was gonna explain.
Sorry.
You can get to a point where, after you roll an exam, I will allow you to say, actually, this is something I studied. Therefore, I'm going to spend, let's say you have 30 study points by the time we get to winter exams.
Mm-hmm.
You can then go, I'm going to spend 10 of my studies that I've done to +10 to this roll. So if you get a nat 1 during the entrance exam next time, or the winter exams, you can definitely get that up.
Hit them with actually I studied.
I studied for my entrance exam.
I'm tracking these in like the little like
Resource
class resources, other resources area, just because I
So-
think that'll probably be easy.
Yeah.
That being said, if your study gets interrupted or anything like that, you obviously don't get them. So, or if you don't roll well, or if some hijinks happens. But essentially, you're going to, by the end of the year, have about 30 exams total. So,
What's the DC for study?
you don't know yet.
Okay.
Don't worry
That's
about it.
well,
Don't
because
worry
how
about
how. So you will tell us whether we get a point or not after
I'll
the
tell
roll.
you whether you get a point or not based on the day, based on the classes you've been doing, based on
Awesome.
various things I will be keeping track of behind the scenes to balance this as I go.
That's fine. All good. I was just like, how do we know though? We get to exams and you're like, actually, none of your studies
No,
have
so
worked.
after
Fuck
any
you.
downtime like this, where, for example, Trey is doing it and Jenna is doing it, I will say at the end of that whether or not your studying paid off, because you're actively kind of sacrificing time to do other things.
Well, I know you mentioned last time that there were clubs. Is that they're going to be like an official like club day? Like here's where you
Oh yeah,
figure
that
out what
doesn't
all the
start
clubs
until
are?
at least the second or third week of the school.
Okay,
It's like
got it.
college,
I
you know,
wasn't sure.
the societies don't start until society week.
Okay.
Sweet.
Dinner rolls around. It is time for you to all get your meals, and it's the second last day of the week, so you've one more day before the kind of weekend time for the academy. So all of your school's allowance will kick in. You will each get 25 gold.
I'm rich.
As
Are
in
we
today or
supposed to
tomorrow?
start with gold?
If you had any from your background, you could have brought it with you.
Okay, I'll sort that afterwards.
Anybody else triple digits?
Mr. Crown Prince over here with several thousand platinum.
He doesn't count.
Not that he's
I forgot
carrying
to
around here.
I forgot to spend the money for the mail, so I've just done that as well, Des. It was
That's
3
okay.
silver.
I was gonna say, I don't think he needs money, the Crown Prince. I'm pretty sure he could just walk up to his place and be like,
He gets everything free on TikTok Shop because he's famous.
Put it on my
Yeah.
card.
yeah.
Hi, you see this face? It's printed on a coin. It's just not your coins.
Like, actually, your money's no good here.
See this jawline?
Yeah.
This jawline's printed.
And princed.
So, at the dinner, you all reconvene. It's nowhere near the nights before we're at the feast. It's meals, it's tables. There's no longer kind of set seats where everyone has to sit everywhere. People start making their way in bit by bit. I'd say Dev and Vanna will come in. And Ireland, as you see Dev and Vanna come in, he goes, "Hi, Ari!
Sorry, what did you just call me?
Ari!"
I know we are roommates, and I know we're going to get very familiar with one another. Please use my full name. If you want me to use a nickname for you, I will gladly do that, but please use my full name.
He'll grow on them.
Makes one of us.
I am boiling.
I've never seen Trey so stern.
Alan, why are you acting like your father?
You
don't know his
know
father.
my dad.
You don't know.
I'll kill you.
Also, just the reaction from that was beautiful.
Sorry,
Honestly,
I'm sorry.
This is why you're gonna get rage baited the whole campaign. Your reactions are just too good. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But as you're, while you do bring that up,
Yeah,
as
okay.
Dev, Vanna, and Ireland are all sitting down, Vanessa's gonna turn to Dev and gonna go, "How was your the entrance exam night? How'd you get on?"
Not bad. Not as good as some of the people who've actually worked for it, but
Oh no, I meant at the
Not bad.
party. We got a bollocking off his da.
Sorry.
You're not there.
Well, you said we're all at dinner.
I said you're all heading to dinner,
you-
and this is where Ireland, Dev, and Vanna still.
Okay.
introduce
Okay, got it.
what?
Sorry, I thought we were all at
At-
dinner.
Ah, yeah,
At
no,
this
I was
point-
having a, I was
At
having
this
to now
point, I'm gonna
pray.
interject. He was talking to a statue
I
was
past
praying.
curfew, and I had to bring him back.
So,
My
wait,
father is
wait.
one of the faculty members, and
beyond curfew.
I
Yes.
was praying.
you were talking
Not
to a
again.
statue.
Yeah. Not again.
I know that now. I've never had a curfew before. I thought it was a suggestion more than anything.
The elves are a little bit more strict on the
I know
rules.
we got a bollocking.
Good.
My eye is twitching.
At this point, Ilithali, I see you're frothing at the mouth to want to join this. You see the twitch in Ireland's eyes as Vanasil is loudly gesturing throughout the room.
I will walk over. Excuse me. I
Hey?
know it's dinner time, but we are still inside. There's no need to shout. Is everything okay? Well,
Shout?
you said that he was loudly frothing
Yeah.
throughout the room, so I
He gives
assume
him a
it's very
silent
loud for
death.
everyone to hear.
Oh, no, 100%. Right.
Oh, we're still at
No,
dwarven
no.
energy levels. Thanks.
Is everything okay? I'll turn to Arlan, who's clearly not okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
What's going on?
Night one, out past curfew.
Oh, really now?
Even night one, night zero, out past curfew, and
So it
we
doesn't
were
count?
very quickly found out.
And were you punished for this?
Not immediately.
I mean, that's punishment enough, isn't it?
Worried something more notable might happen later, but nothing happened night of.
Good.
Aye. I'm going to throw the royal look at Vanna. Won't happen again.
We'll be fine.
Why the long faces? Huh? It's Friday.
It's not.
Not Friday.
It's Thursday, dog.
Is it Thursday? My
It's the
bad.
fantasy equivalent of
It's been
Thursday.
a long week.
It's
Okay.
Fantasy
Yeah.
Thursday.
Long face. Is this a dwarven joke? I'll take it.
Evening, everyone. Nalandaya, Crown Prince.
No.
Prince.
What's the
Don't.
damn it?
You
No,
told me
no,
you
just
He
could-
appeared.
perfectly
Crown
says the
Prince.
Moon Elf one.
No, there's a specific.
He
Sorry.
really just hit me with Nalandaya, and I'm just like,
No, no.
Oh,
You said Nalandaya,
the-
Nalandaya.
yeah.
okay,
What's the
my
what's
headphones.
Soren.
Yeah.
The
You're good.
middle one is Nalandaya.
Yeah, you're good.
solid something?
Soren.
Nalandaya. So,
We're looking for Soren for the Moon Elf.
Yeah, for Valus. Sorinth? Cool. Thank you.
I think that I'm pulling that off rip. I could be forgetting. I've got a lot of titles.
Solvira.
Yeah,
That's it.
sorry. Solvira.
Solvira.
What the fuck is Soren? That's probably coming
Solvira.
up later.
You can drop the title. Don't worry about it.
we are still in public.
We agreed that in public we were going to be respectful of everyone's wishes.
Am I misunderstanding where we're at? We're in the dining area, but like it's...
We're in the dining hall.
Yes,
Yeah,
but it's not like
everyone-
everybody's on one long row, right? It's like little tables. That's how my brain was picturing it.
And
Yeah,
even
I
if
assume
we
it's
weren't,
little
we're
tables.
still in
Multiple
public.
large
Still
tables.
in public,
but
dog.
Okay,
Yep,
Yeah.
still in high enough society
Okay,
to
fair enough.
warrant, being kind to the
Hmm.
cloud elves that will give me glares if I'm not kind.
DM, to go back a little bit, how many people turned and looked at me when he mentioned my dad?
I wasn't there.
You had to ask. You had to ask.
No, I did. This
There's
is
about,
important.
like, 24 people here in the dining hall right now. I said 24.
I assume all of them heard that very clearly.
Okay, I will point out, it is not very unusual for anyone here's family to be part of the faculty.
Okay, cool.
Like,
I didn't
Senra's
wanna be
mother is a
some
teacher, but
weirdo.
like,
Mm-hmm.
no. But it's very much so like, they're not raising an eye over that, but they're of Vanna saying, you got a bollocking from your father. That's what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Everyone
And then
will
you do
know
hear
by
a
the
few
end
whispers
dinner
of
time.
like, and I say he probably used bollocking as a dwarvish term, as the people that are like, what?
What the?
What's a
Just,
bollock?
just like talking like a regular English sentence, drops a German word in the middle of it, and then flows on like nothing.
Pretty
Is that
much.
essentially what
yeah.
just happened?
Yeah.
That's something that happens often.
They run dwarves, apparently.
I'm probably just like sitting there, just kind of like quietly, just.
So Nash, with like, he's proficient in insight, so he can read the room well enough to know that shit's awkward. So he sits down and goes, "So what's the dinner today? What's the meal? What do we got?"
Same of
Probably a lot of skywhale
Whale?
meat.
So are we
I
all
imagine-
here now?
Yeah.
Or-
Well, Raph is waiting to make a
Lyric
dramatic
there,
entrance.
no, I was
Billowing and
yeah.
Okay, you're here.
No, like I
Both
just
doors
I would
open.
have been there.
You didn't say anything, so I didn't know if you had shown up or not yet.
No, I
Eric
mean,
got
look, if everyone was having a very awkward standoff,
Uh-huh.
there's no reason to make it even more awkward.
Larry, did things go okay with the professor?
Yes, things went very well. Thank you. We had
it's good.
a discussion about future opportunities.
That's great.
I'm so glad that you're doing
Be
well.
extending an invite to our class to you?
Not yet, but that is a potential offering.
What's her class? I didn't recognize the teacher.
Is it Des? Is it Ionic warfare and environment, or is it Ionic something and environmental warfare?
It's not it's advanced Aeonic stratagems and environmental warfare. Actually.
Actually.
Are we actually?
It's advanced Aeonic stratagems and environmental warfare.
Oh, that sound. Oh. Yeah,
What's
no,
that?
It's a very exclusive class. The only one that can only be joined through invitation.
One of many that can be only joined through invitation.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought it was only that
that's,
one.
No, there's a few.
Okay.
Yeah, but what's it do?
It's likely
What do you
space
mean?
war over the course of aeons.
Yeah,
Salted
strategies
Earth.
for. Yeah,
The after effects, both negative and positive, of warfare. Most
It
likely
is
warfare
also
that-
negative.
It's also a discussion of warfare, considering we live very long lifespans. Wars can continue for generations. These things need to be thought of in a longer term than most other races would consider them.
is it theoretical or?
Well, they don't start declaring wars in class, but I imagine there might be practical elements to it.
I'm just checking because espionage is a class that is offered here. So I was just.
Does that
You know,
seem
my-
strange
my-
to you?
To be so open about espionage being an option is quite dishonorable.
There's a
But
military.
It is not dishonorable.
It's a necessary part of diplomacy.
And of warfare, which is what this academy is about.
If you could avoid a war through sending in a small team in order to achieve a goal that would avert the widespread violence and chaos, is that better or worse
But
Yes,
also
my friend.
choosing an
Nesh,
honorable, straightforward path?
think of it this way, Nesh. Before you assault an Ashanti, you are likely to collect information regarding that target. Yes.
Of course.
Same as
In
true
doing
of
so,
humanity.
That is the same in
Yes.
warfare. You must collect that information. Oftentimes, that must be done through means that are more on the, I suppose, what could be deemed espionage and the like.
If you draw the Nashanti's eyes gaze before you're ready to fight it, it could be disastrous for you and your group.
Espionage just always has negative connotations to the word.
Maybe amongst
my opinion.
hobgoblins, but amongst cloud elves, I would say it does not.
Just another perspective to give to you.
Of course.
Thank you for the follow. We just hit our goal.
Has anyone signed up for that one?
Nice.
Hey, let's go.
I was considering it amongst classes. I would admit I had quite a bit of a struggle trying to whittle it down to just 2 of the political electives, but
As you're kind of
Quite relatable.
discussing this, I could introduce them properly, but steelbeam.mp3. You see Naivari starts making her way into the room.
classic.
Just like full armor today.
Yeah.
Like half plates and stuff. Walking over. She literally kind of uses her hips, kind of just push Lyria to the side to sit down beside her. And just picks a bit of meat off your plate. What are we talking about?
Navari, it's good to see you. We were discussing classes that we were going to pick.
I'm taking spell dueling.
Oh, oh no!
Naivari's not on the caster track.
Yeah.
She's not.
Yeah.
Larry
Very
was
funny.
small at that.
I cast sword dodge.
I mean,
Harry
perhaps the
this.
martial
Dog?
one- For a top student such as yourself, the classes in the martial track may be not challenging enough for you. Have to dip into the casting.
I'm taking weapon mastery for the great axe, and I'm going to be doing a bit of lifesteal sparring.
Oh,
I was very tempted by the live still sparring, but It
If
was
you're
lower on
kicking
my
people,
priority
can you
list than
take
the others.
that?
I
Life
still
is
have
life.
live steel, thank you.
Well, metal boots.
I don't know what you call your fists. Don't.
Live and
I
steel.
fight with a spear.
Oh,
Thoughts
really?
and prayers.
I actually haven't punched or kicked anything yet. I have only actually attacked with my spear so far in this academy.
He also wasn't during our live practical or anything.
Oh yeah, Nivari's not seen any of your shit.
Yeah, she's
True.
just guessing based on your vibes.
True.
Other than that,
Think
I'm
it's
taking military command and officer leadership and trade politics.
I mean, that
Nice.
makes
Oh, we'll be in the same class for military command.
Hey,
Hey.
What is everybody else taking, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe we'll see each other.
Well, I'm going to
Um,
get my ass kicked in live still sparring.
Yeah, you are.
And the siege and formation warfare, where masters of
Hmm.
those of best people of siege weapons.
Hunker
So,
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Holy diplomacy is
natural.
something a bit close to my heart.
We'll share that one. Nice.
And it seemed fitting. Diplomacy and inter-shard relations.
Yeah. Diplomacy makes sense. You are, I mean, you're pretty much an ambassador.
And then some, but yeah.
I'm going key and internal force channeling because, you know, gestures to himself. And then advanced footwork and battlefield tactics. And then for political, yeah, military command. And then holy diplomacy.
Oh, great! I won't be alone.
Vanna still kind of looks up. First things first. Thank you for that follow, by the way. DM Scott, very cool. But Vanna still is going to look back. You're cleric and you're going on the martial track. Fair ball, not me. I'll be doing ritual and circle magic and spell dueling.
I'll see you in
And-
ritual and circle magic.
Aye, Nalandaya. And
There
other
we
than
go.
that, I'll be doing a bit of espionage, a bit of crack that,
Oh,
and holy diplomacy and seraphic power structures.
Nice.
Orlon winces.
I'll also be taking arcane countermeasures for
Makes
the
sense.
spellcaster track, and for political electives, I was going to take court etiquette and noble presence, and succession law and inheritance rights.
How
Those
much
are tough
could you-
classes.
Doing succession law.
Like, a fan of ballroom dancing.
No, but you're the most etiquette strong person I've ever met, and I mean
Well,
that as a
thank you.
compliment.
I took it as one. Thank you.
Which is good to check. How much more can you learn?
That's what I'm going to find out. I think I still have noble presence, especially to work on.
Respectfully
I
disagree.
disagree.
Thank you.
we
Maybe I
fist
should-
bump over the table.
Maybe I should probably take that.
You have a presence.
Well, the final is a ballroom dance, so
I don't mind dancing.
So desperately want
Well-
to see you dance with an elf that's like 4 feet taller than you now.
Well, if you ever need someone to platonically practice with, purely platonically, I am more than happy to offer.
Well, I
Oh, thanks,
appreciate
Nash.
Yeah, that's for both of you. Why not?
He's so suave.
No, but he's very much saying, like, respectfully, I know you're betrothed.
As
I
you
just
kind
like
of say
dancing.
that, Nesh, you see Naivari is just going to like crack a pauldron off. What about not platonically? Is that up for blowing off steam?
How serious is Naivari?
Roll me an insight check.
Yep.
Ireland's command doesn't work. I'll need to fix that.
That may or may not be a nat 20 does for a 25.
25.
Oh
To the
no!
list.
The important stuff, the important questions.
Yeah. It's not fully jokes.
All right.
There's
Nesh
like
just,
a
Nesh just
Unless.
gives a look. Nesh gives a look that's just like, unless. Catch you later.
Just with like the base psionics that all Cloud Elves have, there's just a little Leary. Here's a good luck with sleeping later. Like very much in their head, she would never in public say such a thing.
Gone spearfishing.
The thing is, Nesh can't blush. He can't go any more red than he is.
Oh, bold of you to make such an assumption. I've seen a lot of fan
Does it have
art.
like?
I know.
Yeah.
As the meal does wind down, everyone's having it. There's again, and I would say you start to notice this in the pods and tables that people are kind of accustomed to. You do see the I won't say the full public decorum drop, but in these small little groups, you start to see these are some 19 to 20 something year olds in college friend groups forming.
Yeah. Probably
alcohol.
one of the reasons why the groups are set up the way they are is in order to kind of break down that little power structure from outside of the school, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the people begin making their way back to their rooms for the evening.
Nesh tries to slide a hand to the pauldron off the table that Naivari took off.
What, you're going to try to
like,
steal her stuff?
Just
No,
taking her
not
pauldron,
stealing,
dude?
not stealing
I have to
her
return this
stuff,
later.
but as a you can pick this up off me later, wink sort of thing. But doesn't want the entire room to know.
How subtle can you be?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
You were being very obvious earlier. Or she
Do
was,
I
at
notice
least.
this?
Yeah, no, doesn't
Yeah.
don't care if you guys notice. Care if
Give me the
everyone
sleight of
in the
hand
room
check.
notices. Yeah, I'm rolling it. Oh, nice. That's a 17 plus 4 for 21.
So I don't think anyone here has a passive perception higher than 21. So as you do that, you hear Vanna from across the table. He's trying to fuck!
Not in my room, please.
Oh,
And the entire room.
Prince Stefan.
God damn it, Vanna.
I think we're gonna
Vanna's
kill
got
this
observant,
guy.
man. And he's got expertise.
Stefan.
AJ has turned red. Just
You're
He can turn more red.
This one NPC is gonna get all of us killed.
Yeah,
Prince
pretty much.
Devlin, as somebody who has a closer understanding of Dwarvish customs,
Yeah, I'm on it.
I would implore you
Please,
quickly.
God, by everything, just...
I'm gonna walk up to Vanna, arm around arm around the
He kind
shoulder.
of leans down for you.
Uh-huh.
And he's
Thank-
just in
thank
a
you.
fit of laughter at this stage.
A word, please.
Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, squats down next to you.
Shut the fuck up in public. And I would like to give him a dressing down in a way that I'm putting
Dwarvish dressing down.
I'm
like a
putting the
royal
crown-
dressing down.
I'm putting the crown on, and I'm speaking to him like he is a peasant from court.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah, cool.
I'm still so red, goddamn.
You're very red, yeah.
Fucking oath. 20.
20.
Wow.
I'm gonna...
More effective than what my dad said to him.
He's gonna look at you and go, hey, fine. It's fucking...
We are strangers here.
I know. Alright, between you and me. And he swaps to Dwarvish. Between you and me, that was fucking hilarious, though.
It was. But we're also representatives of our people here. Do you want them to think we're all unwashed miners and blacksmiths?
You make a point. Fine. Sorry. I'll cop on. Come on, Vanna.
Do better.
So it doesn't come
Yeah.
easy to me. I'm not
And now
like
go and
these people.
apologise.
Right. He swaps back to Elvish. I'm sorry for slagging your nuptials, Nish.
Worse. Better.
I'm sorry for pointing out your nuptials, Nish.
Close enough, we'll work on it.
Thank you for apologizing. And Nesh has a look at Naivari. I'm assuming that just blew that chance completely.
Nah, she's just looking at you like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna
right,
say
head
Navari's
held
like-
high. Head held high. He gestures to her, and they walk out.
Yeah. She's got to blow off
Yep,
some steam.
let's own this shit. Yep, let's own this shit.
Do they head
Mission
towards
2, baby!
our room?
Yeah, what's more respectful here?
Naivari takes Nesh's hand and heads towards your room.
Cool, I'm not gonna go there.
Larry, Ivana, if you need, you can stay with us. Just get it. We'll have to get some sort of approval, I assume.
Des, what's the how long is it before curfew?
Maybe like an hour or so.
Okay. Now I'm curious. Do they check on everyone to make sure they're in the correct rooms and everything, or is it just so long as everyone is?
You
in
don't
a
know
room?
yet.
Yeah, we haven't found out what the rules are.
I mean, Aralan found her.
Yeah, he did.
The hall monitor, he's coming.
Look, don't get caught in
The
the halls.
homeowner is my dad.
It depends on the night. Sometimes it's student council.
I was going to say, watch this hole monitor be my dad? Question mark.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the
Someone with
prince
a
and he's
hot
just
dog
gonna
on
kill
campus
you
this
right there.
There
Easy
is
field trip.
so not every night, but there is random room checks after dark to make sure people are in the right rooms.
Cool.
I mean, you guys are assuming that Nash is staying the night and is breaking curfew.
No, we're not. We're assuming it's going. Your guys are gonna be fucking for at least an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I
There is so
believe in
many
Naivari.
jokes.
I don't know
How
about
old-
you, but I
how
believe
old
in
is Nash?
Naivari. Have you seen
Yeah,
her?
Naivari gonna keep Nash going.
Look.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead
She's
and take
gonna
a
edge
break
that
as
man
we
for
fade to black.
hours.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna go let these guys cool off, and we'll see Nesh after he's been in the dating press for a little bit. See you soon. Hey, welcome back.
We were very
So,
normal the
Definitely an
entire
all break
time.
from us. Yeah,
We
No,
definitely
we're-
all.
The group chat's just doing group chat things tonight. The group chat-
The cat is snoring
Ferals,
so
a
loud.
lot of you.
You say that like you're not also here.
As the
I
night
am also here.
progresses, after about 5 minutes before curfew,
Curfew?
Nesh, you are expunged from the room.
I book it.
You make it back in time.
Hell yeah.
So the night progresses. Lyria, where are you staying for the night? Are you going to go back to your room? Are you going to?
That's a really good question. I think Lyria would be waiting until she would have let Elathalia know that like that it was a potential that she might come a calling.
I mean, our rooms are
Um,
like right next to each other, apparently.
Yeah,
doors down.
I would say that
Okay.
she would be waiting around the area until close to the end, and then probably when she was starting to be like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna like sleep in their room. Who cares? She would have just seen like Nesh just book it past.
hmm
Right. Tentatively opens the door, enters inside.
The amount of things I want to say that I'm resisting the urge so drastically. All I will say is both beds have been pushed together.
That's just rude.
So rude. The sheets, man.
Nah, she would
There's
have
no
let her
sheets
do
on the
that.
beds.
You think I had a chance?
Yeah, I do.
Never.
She's scary. She had her weapon on her. I didn't.
I might sleep in the Elathia's room tonight, but if you
My
can
bad.
please try and just sort this out tomorrow, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Surely there's spare linen in the room, no?
There is. The linen was taken off the bed beforehand.
Beforehand.
Because we're kind.
Hey, no, okay, no. That is not kind.
we're not
I'm
getting
sorry.
into this
No,
discussion.
no. You're gonna have sex in someone else's bed and you're gonna take the sheets off first, so every fucking fluid just seeps into the mattress?
Yep.
Is that kind?
That is the worst idea.
Yeti
Not even
4,
a
I'm
towel
turning
down?
you into a clip for a short. I hope you know this. I hope you're aware of what you've just done.
Shit. It's kind. That's a lie.
Hey, Des, you're welcome for the
Not
content.
even a towel down. My
I'm-
god, these animals.
So
Fucking
Nate, how does it feel to
audacity.
be the only normal person amongst this group?
You're not normal.
That's why I said Nate's the only normal one.
None of you are normal. You're here. You choose
I'm
to
not-
come back.
I'm not normal. I'm sleep deprived.
That's not an excuse.
The
at this
dementia
point.
doesn't allow the jokes to come quickly, but boy, when they do.
I'm gonna laugh in like 4 hours.
It's going to be great.
Your son's gonna be like, "What's wrong, Daddy?"
We need to preload
Sit
jokes for
along
Nate.
4 hours.
You gotta
Okay.
pre-jerk your jokes.
Before
buffer
we
kicks
get
in.
too off rail, out of character.
Sorry,
Back into-
my bad.
Does
I
anyone
just
have
had a
anything they
moment.
want to do before I rage bait anyone else for the night?
Nesh will study.
Thank you, Rooney. I'm going to turn that into a
Regrets.
short very quickly.
Okay. Does do you come by to say hi or like stick your head in? You're like, I would like to stay here.
Yeah, no, she'll push open the door. Is that offer still open?
Tenra, is it okay if she stays with us for the night? I assume the room is in horrific conditions.
I would probably be sleeping on the ground if I was to stay there.
If we get caught, I won't be happy.
I won't be either,
That
to be
is-
fair.
I'm quite happy to move if that is.
No, it's
unfair
fine.
what she did to you.
I mean, it's partially on Nesh as well, but
Oh. Give him a fern dressing down tomorrow.
What exactly happened?
they decided my room was the perfect place to have a moment with each other.
She kind of turns to Elithalia. If you ever...
Oh,
do
I would
something-
never. Yeah, betrothed.
That's my worry. She kind of bursts out laughing.
To be fair, I've had 3 conversations with him.
You know what they say after the third conversation, darling?
You know, I would never bring shame upon my house. That will wait until after the marriage.
You don't want to duel him before? She kind of starts teasing you a little bit.
No. I'm perfectly happy with how things are now.
Right. You see, she kind of weaves her hands and the bed frames begin to weave a little hammock between them all. And she pulls the
That's
hand like
so
this
simple.
from her, and the wardrobe just opens up, and the shelves kind of make the bedding fall down onto the hammock.
Thank you, Benra.
Oh, to be a druid instead of a light weaver.
I'm just cooler than you.
You are. I've
If it
never
wasn't for me, you
done
wouldn't have
one
seen
against
that cool shit.
Oh, shut up.
You're
not
fucked
here.
in my bed. Shut the fuck up.
I hope that's a quote we can remember this campaign by.
Oh, don't worry. We have a quotes channel.
Please.
Had it now.
I got you.
Had it yesterday.
Right. Well, let's turn in for the night.
Hopefully a pleasant night's sleep.
Okay, no one else anything. That's fine. So as you all get your full long rest, the following morning comes to, the beds get unwoven between each other, and the morning's classes come to you. It is your first war games class. What, a professor you
Des.
already know? Yes, Nish?
I did say that I studied last night. It might have been talked over. Would I have had
Studied.
time or not?
No, you would not have had time or the fluids.
You were spent.
That's fine.
You were.
Nope, that's
You were
cool.
done.
All good. No issue.
Fluid. Desmond.
So, the following morning, as you all make your way down to this same courtyard where you fought the animated armor, you see there's 4 kind of marble boxes, longer than they are wide. You see Professor Ithakir, the Talomar, is kind of sitting talking to a man. As he turns around, you see a quite stern and wiry-haired man, standing about 6'8", dark grey skin, white grey hair, warm orange eyes. His hair's kind of neat and short, glasses just pinching the bridge of his nose. Dressed all in black as befitting a man in mourning. This is the Tathandai Kalir Silvery. As you all begin making your way into, this is many people, all of your comrades from Naivari, everyone in your entire class. That is also Ilithalia's father.
Oh.
As you see the Professor Ithakir. Everybody, we have a esteemed guest today. So we have Tathandai Silvery. he will be assisting in today's lesson. Tathanda, would you... I'll allow you to explain. And kind of steps up in front of you all. You all, throughout the next few years of your life, sent on field missions, or if you should enlist after your school, will need to know what it is to fight the Sun Elven Scourge. This means being prepared for them. You need to know how they fight. You need to know their movements. And while you are first years, we cannot send you out to do such a thing. We can prepare you for such a thing. As he does a very quick movement of his hand, you see the marble boxes kind of open up the lids. And he gives another whiff of his hands. Not even looking at them, and you see, almost like puppets, marionettes on a strings, 4 corpses of Sun Elven soldiers pull themselves up onto the bridge where you would have been before. We can animate them. I will not allow them to grievously injure you. For the first group, Lirun'Kaar, Elathalia, Nesh, Devlin, Valus, and Aralon step onto the bridge. As you see, he does a bit more of a concentrated effort, pulls one hand up from the ground as you see almost light flows through the ground from him to them, and almost like these golden lines start web weaving across the Sun Elven corpse's skin. Not too dissimilar to the gold lines on Lirun'Kaar's skin. Anyway, as the Sun Elves kind of... And you see their eyes begin to strain and bulge in their sockets as they start looking back and forth. Do not get knocked into the water. And as you make your way onto the bridge where the water will be, you see he gives one hand, and you see of the 4 fingers he has, a line connects to each of the corpses. So he pulls them and they all get into a battle-ready position. The other hand he waves up in front of him and boom, boom, boom. Barriers of light form around the bridge. You cannot retreat off of it. Mm-hmm. And he says this. No running. Perhaps
never.
Pointed. Let me pop you guys back on the battle map that you're probably going to get quite familiar with during these war games and practical trials.
Excellent.
So the aim of the game is to put them down?
You got to put the corpses down.
Yep. Very
cool.
Again.
And you cannot leave the bridge.
What, armor?
One is an armor. One second, let me just, before people roll initiative, I gotta clear the previous initiative.
Mm-hmm.
No, we can keep it, it's okay. Oh.
Why am I down a hit point? Sorry, I need to fix that and fix that. Are we good to roll now?
19, dog.
Oh.
Cool.
What?
Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll take it.
What are these?
Probably a good thing that Jen's at the back, sorry. Honestly.
Yeah.
Nate, I mean, come on, mate.
Healers
You've
go
not
last.
had coffee?
Good.
Oh shit, I'm first. That's something that hasn't happened in a while, me being first in initiative.
Forget you're very squishy.
So, as he begins to start calling out as the bodies begin to move, you don't know their tactics. I don't expect you to all be conscious by the end of this. Do your best. don't disappoint. And that might not be directed at everybody.
Yep. Just at Nesh. I mean, what?
Just at Nesh.
Yeah,
Yep.
he has a grudge against Nesh.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to. Spears don't have any reach, do they? I don't think so. No, they don't. All right, cool. I'm going to run forward and make a strike with two-handed spear at the creature. That's a 20. Okay, rightio.
Like a nat 20?
sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
Somehow.
Casually.
Yeah.
That was very nonchalant.
8.
No,
Yeah,
that's
sorry, I
That's
was
a
just
20.
shocked.
You know how it is.
I was shook. I'm still flustered. Alright. 12 plus 4 for 16 piercing. And then bonus action. I'm going to call out to Valus. Yeah. And just you heard him. Don't disappoint. So you can add my proficiency bonus. So +2 to your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for a minute.
As you stab
I
into
think
it,
like once for a minute.
you call backwards, you hear Tath and Silveray going, diving headlong in. They're quick to punish that sort of thing. As you stab the spear and you call backwards, and you see the creature's already bring a longsword down towards you as a reaction.
Alright.
18 to hit.
Damn. Yep.
8 points of slashing.
Fuck. Okay.
Level
Do you have any more movement? He did say it was a reaction.
I do not have any more movement.
Before I'll move forward, I'm just gonna look to the rest of the party and say, avert your eyes. And I'll move up to here, and then I'm going to use bioluminescent shimmer. So I'm going to basically have the glowing freckles across my face light up, and everyone within 30 feet of me that looks towards me at the start of their turn must either avert their eyes or make a wisdom saving throw, or they will be charmed for a minute.
We're already charmed by you, Matt.
Which will be incapacitated and speed of 0.
Okay.
DC is a 12 on that. I'm assuming it's going to take an action because it doesn't say.
Yes.
And we didn't talk about it. Yeah, so I'm going to... yeah, that's my action. And then I'll pass.
End of your turn. First one up. As you expect your bioluminescence. Noble test. They won't be affected by such a things, though. But I will allow the first one to not move, because that should work on a soldier. As you see, he pulls his pinky down, and the one that was about to act starts slumping on itself for a little bit.
Okay, so for clarification, he's saying that because of what they are, they're not affected?
No, he's puppeting them. They're basically his puppets, and he is much further than 30 feet away, so they're immune to such effects.
They're essentially objects at this point.
Got it. But if we were in an actual combat scenario, he's saying this would have worked.
Yeah, he is noting that.
Got it.
Arlon.
It's an action to pick something up, yes.
Object interaction.
So, is that a yes or a no? Like the object interaction
An
is
object
the full
interaction
action, or
is the type
part
of
the
thing.
reaction?
Depends what
It's
you're
a
trying to pick up. Is it an item?
So no, I have a spell that makes a target creature drop what they are holding. I'm wondering if I can make them drop his sword, and if that will impact his turn.
It would be an object interaction it would drop it on the ground, but if someone else could knock it away before he gets a turn, that would be something.
His turn is
Disarming's
just
always
next
so-
in the turn order, so I think damage is more important here. Well, time to use a leveled spell now. Okay, I'm going to use Ice Knife. I'm going to target...
Ooh.
Oh, that's clever.
Mm.
I think
Careful.
there it is. I'm going to hit that one.
Am I in range of the Kabumi?
No,
That's
it's
5 foot.
it's a 5 foot.
Okay, good.
It's
I was
just
just like,
it's just the surrounding squares.
Yep, that's all right. I've I've been a victim of a nice knife before.
You've been ice knifed before? Okay.
Nice knife.
I believe Magus affinity with the 5. I need to read that ability really quick because I think it lets me effectively upcast it.
Really? At level
You
1?
take the class, you choose one of the above elements. You take whenever you cast a spell that deals damage of one of your affinity types, you may use your bonus action to cast a spell as if the spell slot used was a level higher. Okay.
Damn.
Action and bonus action. I'm going to cast Ice Knife. It is a D10 attack roll against the bottom Sun Elf, which is a 10 plus 6 for a 16.
Why is it a D10? Should not be D20?
D20 attack roll, D10 damage. I apologize.
Okay, so it's 16 to hit.
16 to hit, yes.
It scatters across the broken plate that they still wear, not quite
Okay,
fully hitting.
When it scatters, it will explode. Or are you giving... What's up?
Natalia?
I've been trying to. I have a reaction that can make them roll at disadvantage. I've been trying to be like, don't.
You want the
Well, they
saving
haven't made
throws?
their saving. They haven't made their saving throws yet, which they're
But
going
if
to
they-
do now.
But if they don't get hit, isn't
No,
it?
the
It
pop
still
happens,
explodes, even if it
burst still
misses.
happens.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. I never mind then. I guess. I thought the thing that I do adds it to the to hit.
Does it add it to the hit, or
I
does it
believe-
give it?
You've one option.
Uh,
You can either grant advantage or disadvantage. So
Yeah,
you could
I
have,
thought
you
that was
could
all
have
to-
given
to hit.
advantage to.
That's why
Oh.
I was like.
Yeah. So Ireland, roll again at advantage. That's so you're picking the advantage feature of that, not the disadvantage feature.
I thought it was either one depending on what type of spell it was.
Yeah, so
This-
you're
this one
essentially
does
do the
both.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Sometimes they both apply, which you get to pick. So you're picking
Okay.
advantage for Ireland. So Ireland,
Yeah,
roll
the
again.
one that lets them hit to do more damage is the one I want to do.
If it's not on the
And what
table,
does
it
that
doesn't
look like,
count.
Jen?
All right. That is that from a 10 to a 16. So that's going to be.
Hits.
I believe I have a +6. Yeah.
Nice.
16, 22 to hit. Yeah. Okay. That is going to be a D10 of cold damage.
If you're upcasting it, does it get more damage?
The D10 doesn't increase, just the D6.
Ah, right. Good call.
Nice.
Ice Knife
And Jen,
is
do you
1d10 piercing plus.
Seeing him go to cast, especially as he seems to take a minute to pull in a bit of extra power, she'll
What's the
kind of
description on that?
flick one of the fans around, and a beam of light will kind of shine out from him alongside with the dagger as it goes.
That's such a good.
Okay,
one.
that's going to be 9 points of piercing damage from the knife itself. Then it explodes. I need dexterity saves from the 3 elves, the 3 bottommost elves.
15, 16, 15.
All of them succeed, so they take no damage. This spell sucks.
It's not. It's save or suck.
Save or yeah. If you save, nothing happens. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex save or take 2d6, upcast by 1 for each spell level.
Oh, that is disappointing.
End of your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
You see,
Yeah,
Kalir
Did a chunk of damage to it.
pulls his hand in. You show your hand of what you're able to do before your allies lock them down. Sun Elves are known for diving the back line for those that they know can heal. Show your Lightweaver abilities too early, and they will do such a thing. As he pulls something, you see the Sun Elf begins to let all the air out that may have been in his lungs, almost close to a death whistle scream, as it begins to envelop itself in sunlight forcing itself to use its ability as if it would in life, and it's going to appear behind Elithalia and make its attack.
Is that a teleportation?
It is.
Fucking damn it. Every campaign.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
14 damage.
I immediately go down.
Elithalia is bleeding down the back. Heavily. And you see Kaler just calls out, do not think based on your station if your parents come here to teach, you will get favoritism. Next up, this one's going to move up to Nesh and it's going to make its attack. 18 on the dice.
God damn it! I go down.
You go down.
I was on 1.
This is going poorly.
I was like, 17 AC for level 1's actually fucking good. Nope.
Not against today, it's not.
Vanya, the runes along her skin, the lines begin to glow as she looks towards this one over here, and psionically crushing, pulling its armor and trying to crush it in its metal, as you use kinetic crush. So strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. 16 on the dice.
Ooh, that will succeed. That's okay, still takes half damage.
Roll me that damage.
That's 12 damage. And there's almost just like a grim, almost satisfaction just seeing it happen to this creature, and she just does that. And she will just call out to the others, let's fall back, let's fight in formation together.
Next one's going to move.
And sorry, I'll just take a step slightly this direction.
Amazing. This one's going to move down. Attacking Valus. 14 plus 2. 16?
Nope.
Elithalia, can you roll me a death saving throw and whisper to me? You pop up on 1 HP. Nat 20.
That's like the 4th nat 20 today, isn't it?
It's pretty high, yeah.
Yeah,
it's about 4.
Fucking hell. Jesus
Panting,
Christ.
she picks herself back up. How does... I'm trying to think. Healer priority would say get away from the bad guy, I assume. But it's really run between bad guy or between bad guy. Either any of them could hit me next turn, regardless.
I mean, you could
Do
also
you have anything where
bonus action activate something, or you're
That's what I was thinking.
and get over the
That's what
water.
I was-
Action disengage.
That's what I was thinking. Action disengage, bonus action flight to get some distance away. Acceptable?
Acceptable.
Cool.
Go for it.
Let me see, how far is that? Yeah. That's not you. That's not me. I can't reach that rock. I can't reach any of this. I really wanted to be on that because it's far away, but I can't. So bonus action, fly into the air, disengage, action to fly over the rock, just in case I get knocked down, so I can land on top of the rock. And then I won't be in the water.
Dev.
Nash, get up. We're busy. Healing word.
Thanks.
Shit, I'll take it. Max roll, so 4 plus 4 is 8.
Oh, 1 off
Very
max.
nice.
Love it. I'm up. What?
Lyria's right. Fight in formation.
Righto. I'm coming.
I'm going to walk up to the one back here. What I just moved? 10 feet. Cool. I'm going to cast... Do these look undead?
No.
Cool. I'm going to hit it with the shield, and I'll cast Decay. So that's an attack roll.
Healing Word is
It's
a
a
leveled spell, right?
Yes, so Decay is a cantrip.
Cantrip? Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's deep
so
magic, isn't it?
Decay is, it's a
Nice.
from deep magic. 17 on the dice plus 6.
Hits.
23 to hit. Where's my d10s? That's not bad. Is it plus my spellcasting modifier? I don't think so.
I doubt it, being a cantrip.
No. Okay, cool. So that's 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. As
Has-
you see the body begins to start to show signs of just falling asunder, and then the gold lines that begin to stitch together, you see, begin radiating outward and filling in, almost like kintsugi, just filling in the bits that are missing.
Am I assuming that's like a death ward, or is that...
You
I
don't.
dunno.
First of all,
Fair
you
enough.
would not know what death ward is.
Oh, yeah, valid.
You're level
Not
1.
yet, anyway. Yeah. Cool. Good enough. End of my turn.
Nesh.
I am going to. Do I disengage or do I just dodge action?
You should probably disengage. You have 3 surrounding you.
I'm thinking, disengage. So I'm going to disengage as my action.
Bonus action. Oh.
Doesn't have it as a
Action.
It's
bonus
only a
yet.
bonus
I'm
action
only
for
level
We're
rogues,
level 1.
right?
We're babies.
Yeah.
Go all the way.
Yeah,
have,
I'm
like,
not going to go all the way. I'm just going most of the way. Just so I can still be in range for all my bonus action stuff, which I'm going to...
True, but even the farthest one can reach you right now. They have 3 attacks on you next. You need to get away. You don't have the health.
I have something that can help with that.
Yeah, 5 foot. Alright, then I'm going to... I'm going to use my bonus action to use friendly aid for Aralan. So you can add +2 to any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check for the next minute. Or one of those checks for the next minute.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Valus.
I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to use something I haven't used before, and I'm not sure, so I kind of need to know how this would manifest. Can I message you real quick, Dev?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Just checking, Trey, you heard that. I use that ability for you. Cool.
I get how much bonus?
+2 to any attack, saving throw, or ability check, or any one attack.
Sick. I'm heavily considering shoulder checking this guy into the water because I think it counts as a loss for them as well.
Are there
If
force
they
fields?
dodge out of the way and you fall in the water, I'm going to piss myself laughing and then be annoyed.
The shove action doesn't have me slamming into them forward.
Thank you, sir.
Any mechanical
You have the
queries on it, or are you
strength
good?
to pull that up.
Mechanical, no, I'm good on the mechanics of it. I just was trying to think of how to describe how it kind of manifests.
Okay, go for it.
Flavor is free.
So, with everything that's going on, this is probably, I think, the most stressful situation we've been put in so far. At least it's the most stressful situation that Valus has ever faced. And reflexively, he's going to use his action to activate an ability called Umbral Flames. So a dark shimmer of fire starts to come over his body, and in a 10-foot sphere around him, there's nothing but shadow now. And anything within 5 feet of me is going to take necrotic damage. So it's going to be 1 point of necrotic damage to the one next to me, and then I'm going to try to run away. Okay.
So it's they take your level in necrotic damage if they... Any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of you takes its level in necrotic damage.
Yep. So I'm going to try to move here. It technically
Its
gets
level
an attack
or
of opportunity.
your level?
My level.
Okay.
I'm going to try to move to here. So I should have a 10-foot sphere, essentially, around me of magical darkness that Nesh is now hidden inside of.
Can I see? Or no?
Nope.
Great,
Let me
thanks.
just make sure that everybody can see this.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Alright, next up in initiative. Breaking line of sight on them. Okay. This one's going to move up. It's disadvantage, but it's going to reach for the only one I can see now with a javelin it's going to throw at the flying creature. Natural 20 for me. I'm currently leading the pack in nat 20s.
You do make the most rolls out of all of us.
Disadvantage. It's that disadvantage, so I gotta roll again. Okay, still a hit. 18 total.
You muted.
You're muted, Jen.
But, like, you're so muted.
Sorry, I wanted to know because I have shield, so.
18 total.
Yeah, I fall to the rock unconscious.
Okay. You hear Kalir. Disrupt line of sight for all of your front lines, and your only healer, or your main healer, is out alone above the water. How are you going to retrieve their body? Arlan.
Okay. How rough is the one next to us looking, damage-wise?
It's...
We can't tell because it's a corpse.
It's a corpse. Very much so. Yeah. There is gold lines quickly appearing on it. It seems to be that the psionic strings from Kalir to the creature are having to work faster now than they were at the start.
I think cutting the string counts as cheating and probably won't work. Let me read this spell really quick.
Yeah, probably not. It's probably not something targetable.
Even if it was, the idea that a level 1 would be able to sever the string is kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's probably going to be once he thinks we've done enough to the creatures, he will sever the string manually. That's what I'm thinking.
Des, if I wanted to shove it, what check would I be making? Athletics?
Yeah, you'd be making an athletics check for a shove.
Assume it's contested.
It would be contested. It's like a grapple, but you're not grappling. Similar.
+6.
You also have the +2.
Yeah, that's with the
From me.
+2.
Oh.
Also, just for this combat, Lyria, don't forget you have advantage from Rooney on the next roll you have to do.
Yep.
I think I'm just going to I'm gonna pull out the kind of stiletto daggers, the long nails, and I'm going to cast icicle daggers.
Okay.
Using the ruling we did last time, I'm going to make an attack against this one. That is 11 plus 6 plus 2, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Hey. 2 plus 4 is 6 points of piercing damage. And 3 points of 3 points of ice damage, cold damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Anything else?
No, I have nothing I can fill my bonus action with here. What does this give me if I spend it on that? 2 additional daggers. This makes 3. Yeah, I'll do the upcast effect. So I spend my bonus action on that. I can't get away without provoking opportunity, so I'm just going to step to my left and assume the position, and I will end my turn.
It will go for a hit. 16 against you?
On me or on?
Sorry, I wasn't correct. Arlan, you just hit it, so I'm going for you.
16 is my AC.
Okay. 10 points of slashing damage as the longsword comes down on you.
Straight into the ground.
Again, Kalir pulls the wires with him. Is this really what the Academy has to offer? Next one up.
Bruh, we're level 1, bro.
It's called a learning experience.
Slams you into the ground. Why aren't you learning?
I either go down to an attack reaction or I go down on my turn. My choices are splendid.
This one's going to...
I mean...
Let me impose the importance of battlefield tactics. This one's going to attack Lethalia, who's making death saving throws with the javelin from range. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage because she's prone?
Nat 20, but I'm going to roll again. 12.
My AC is 11.
Fucking
As you see it,
You
lands
gotta-
in.
You gotta work on that.
Wait, I thought your AC was 12 because you had the ring of protection from your betrothed.
That is true.
Okay.
We were going to add
It
later,
doesn't
we
matter
forgot,
here,
but it doesn't
but-
matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, which one's attacking?
This one.
You can hover over it in initiative and it'll highlight
Okay,
which one it is.
cool. No, all good. Because I was going to say the other ones wouldn't be able to see her. Or at least she would have cover based on the circle of darkness.
Lyria.
Surely.
Also, I will say, I don't know if you have any to hit spells for that advantage. If you want, you can
I do.
use that to give some- Okay.
I do have to hit. I'm just trying to look around. So I can't see anything over this side through the darkness. Where is Kalia standing to command them?
Probably like somewhere up here-ish. In and around.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Probably I'd say like 40. Somewhere between 40 and 60 feet from you.
Cool. Lyria will switch her attention, look towards him, and Ruins glowing, reach out and try to crush him as he's casting this spell to command these puppets.
Boy.
Smart? Ish.
That's a strength
Defeat
saving
the
throw,
general.
isn't it?
Strength saving throw.
Defeat the general, defeat the army.
I mean, yeah, knock the concentration, that makes sense, but...
7.
Oh! Okay. That is 10 damage.
As he kind of crushes in, he does his best to resist it. And you see he lets the strings go. It's good to see at least one of you was intelligent enough to know to attack the commander is the test of this trial. This is war games. Disrupt the commander. He gives a raise of a hand. You see the water level in the pool rises up. healing Ilithalia before she can succumb to her death saving throws. As he snaps the strings. This is not combat fundamentals, this is war. Next group.
Well done. Well done, Maria.
It will be a different assessment as you see the beginning gets to be reassessed. And as he'll call out, take yourself out of my sight, get yourself to the infirmaries.
Come on.
Can someone explain to me what the hell is happening?
Yeah, I take issue with that as we're walking off.
No,
told not
wait.
to leave the
He's
bridge.
talking about being on fire, my guy.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the darkness and literally being on fire right now. Like,
Right.
what the hell is going on?
I'm going to walk up to you through the fire. Fire doesn't scare me. I'll put my hand on you.
So it's
Relax.
necrotic damage, not fire.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
I
Okay.
don't know that.
Yeah. No, but it looks like fire there, right?
To me, yeah.
Yeah. Great. Good enough. Valus, relax. I want you to breathe.
What?
Guidance.
What is going on?
You need to relax.
Okay.
Not taking you off this bridge until you relax. Look at me.
I rolled a natural 1. I'm still panicking. What
I'm gonna
the
slap
hell is... You gonna slap me?
I'm gonna slap you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the damage.
I'm
10
that's
damage, you're dead.
No, it's 2 points of 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
When you slap me, you notice I don't know if you can see me or not, but you will notice that like everything changes about me. I become completely calm, completely cold, and I'm able to turn it off.
All right, we good?
Yes, let's go.
I'm sorry about the. Come on.
No, let's go.
Question for Matt. Did Valus's accent change during the panic, or was that just like over the line, bad connection stuff?
Bad connection, probably.
Cool, all good.
Yeah.
I
No
wasn't.
accent
I
change.
noticed this.
Or I might have slipped out of it
matter
by
either
accident.
way. It was
Yeah.
intended to
That's-
be in
that's
voice.
fine.
Cool, all good.
And Thalia, what is your hit points on?
I don't know how much I was healed by the water.
1 hit point, Des?
8.
I'm
great,
fine.
Cool.
It's
But Aralan's down, right?
Arlan is down.
Nobody. Oh, if he's down, then I would have healed him. I would have walked
Okay.
over and cure wounds.
You can't fly.
I
you
imagine
walk
Boost would
up
have
and
helped him.
around.
yeah.
My flag is still active. I'll just I get to him, unless it's not. Then I still get to him.
Does it say it goes down when you're
we-
incapacitated or not? If
I
it
don't
doesn't,
know.
then it's not.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'd say
I
this
can
isn't a magical thing. You can just do it for 1 minute and then it's like giga exertion after that. So yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
This is the touch spell, right?
Yes.
Go
This is
kill
the
it.
one that
I
actually
am-
heals you.
I am ice cold.
I filed that away for later. 1d8. Yeah, I just wanted to be able to heal you a substantial amount.
Lyria.
1d8
Exceptional.
plus casting ability modifier.
Thank you.
How were we supposed to know that? In any way?
We weren't. That's why it was a test.
Spellcasting ability modifier is not the same as spell attack
It's just your
bonus,
int
right?
mod.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
It just
10 for you.
Yep. Full heal.
people without any ranged options at all would have failed that test.
Precisely,
Good
but I think
progress.
part of it was pairing groups together to ensure that there
Point
is
out.
a mix of capabilities.
There is no group that has no range options.
Yeah. I imagine that's part of the pairings, is to make sure there's a well-balanced...
Are we talking as we're
Composition.
leaving?
I
Or
imagine.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're heading to the
I
infirmary.
imagine-
Yep.
I
I just
imagine
wanted to
we're
make
heading
sh-
to the infirmary.
I just wanted to make sure that you guys were okay.
But I would point out,
Yeah.
you don't have to go to the infirmary if you can get everyone up to max HP.
Who's down?
Who's down? What's your
I
HP?
I'm missing 1.
Missing 2.
I'm missing
Are we
3.
counting ones and twos, or
It's like bruises, right?
Yeah.
Do we
Jen
have
said
any
missing
more-
3.
Practical classes today, according to our schedule.
No.
Okay.
They
I
probably
would also
only
say
do
this
one
is like
practical.
this was your entire morning block until lunch. Is this war game?
Yeah.
I
Well, if-
think it might be good for me to go to the infirmary anyways. I don't know what that was.
Would you like
do you
me to
want
walk you
someone-
there? Go with
Do you
whoever
want
you're
company?
more comfortable with.
I would appreciate company, yes, please.
all right, those of you who are hurt, go get fixed up.
I'm
I'm going to stay and watch.
if
I'll head to the infirmary.
I'll just kind of wander away. I don't really say anything. Just
I will say, Dev, you will not be permitted entry back in. Kaler does not allow you to return.
Oh, I didn't leave.
No,
I
no.
slapped Valus.
He told you all
Oh.
to get out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
carry on. Yeah, cool. Okay.
yeah, we're done for with the class.
Yeah.
We can't go back.
Okay.
We didn't do a good enough job.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just
Um,
I wander away. I don't really say anything.
Yeah, Nesh needs to cool off, so he's going to go and like throw himself into his books and study for the rest of the period until lunch.
Okay.
Just to calm the fuck down because he's a little pissed off right now.
Would they,
Um,
they're wandering off, then I'll take the wounded
Yeah.
to the infirmary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I'm curious from Lyria's reading of Ilathalia right now. Does it seem like she's more wandering off because she needs to be alone, or more that she's struggling to process? Or
I mean, it's very clear that something is wrong.
Yeah.
To you, it's
Okay.
clear that something is wrong. To everybody else, it
Yeah.
looks like the overachiever is just upset that she didn't do good on the test.
yeah. She will follow after Ilathalia then.
Like trying
And
to catch
you-
up, or just like keeping a distance.
Try to get close enough that so 30 feet away, and just telepathically in Ilathalia's mind, she'll just hear Lirvanya. Are you alright? I know that was not a kind test to you.
No, I don't think the test was unkind, Larry. I think I just wasn't good enough to meet the expectations again.
I think, if you forgive me for saying this, you are wrong.
He's right in
It
every
was-
assessment he made.
Perhaps, but it was unduly harsh in some of those assessments. Nesh ran forward and was also knocked unconscious and did not receive the same treatment that you did.
But we all already know that. He'll never be fair, I guess. There's
Precisely,
too
and so-
much pain for him on that front. That doesn't mean that he's wrong, though.
I think you acquitted yourself well. Given the circumstances which you had no control over what happened, you did not know that they would be unable to see the rest of us and thus would target you. The decision you made in isolation was sound.
Thank you, Larry. Fortune favors the bold, and that's one thing that you always carry with you.
I suppose I just have less expectations to worry about. I can do things without worrying how it will look sometimes.
Yes, I suppose so. I still think it's a strength that you carry, though. I don't think you should count yourself short. Other people do that enough for you already.
Thank you.
We're talking
want to-
societally. Don't give a look like that.
Yeah. Do you want to be alone?
Would you mind me accompanying you?
You can come with me. If I'm alone, when he comes to find me later, he'll just say I'm sulking and pouting.
She will sort of move up a bit to walk in step alongside you. Still talking telepathically, very much. Cloudovan way.
I'd like to go
Did
practice.
you have a plan?
Yes, going over fundamentals.
Perfect.
It's been a
then.
minute, since about a week since I've been able to go over, since I don't meet with teacher here anymore.
You can use me as a test dummy if you want.
I would never. But you're always free to watch. I know you like the way that it shines.
So as you head off, maybe 30 or 40 minutes later, it's not... You're not wrong. Your father does eventually make his way to where you are. As he walks into the room, I'd say there's maybe like, if you're in a study area, there's a couple people that students kind of perk up when he walks in. I would have the room for my daughter and my ward, please.
Lyra will sort of stand to attention, almost like very much like the servant would be expected to in that case.
She also, Ilithalia also gives the immediately like formal greeting to one's father, like the I guess like the bow position type thing.
When everyone leaves the room, he walks towards you, and he walks to Lyria. You did exceptionally there. I was curious which the first student would be to figure out that it was not a test of fighting the puppets.
Thank you.
You have pleasantly surprised me. This reflects well on me. Ilithalia. And he leaves.
Guys, your dad's an asshole.
Daddy issues, let's go!
I can do so much more than just dressing you down.
As soon as he leaves, she just goes back to what she was doing before. She doesn't say anything.
Yep.
This isn't uncommon.
They've both seen it enough that...
This would be somewhat new, though, surely.
This would be something somewhat new, but in terms of more so... I suppose for Lyra, it's more so Ilithalia's response is not a new response.
No, but I'm so curious what...
But
this is very new for you.
That's fucked.
But that's getting stored in the back of the mind for now. And just thought over.
Just collecting secrets on all of us.
As you all make your way to the infirmary, Velas, you make your way into the infirmary. What do you say to the attendant in there?
Have I been to this place? Have I been to the infirmary before? Or is this my first time here?
This is your first time. No one's here has needed the infirmary yet.
Okay. I would go up to the attendant and who could I speak to about strange occurrences?
So you see there's a tall cloud elven man, maybe 6'9", 6'10", hair that's kind of just tied up in a very long braid out of his face, spectacles pinched to the end of his nose. He's got kind of a pearlescent silver skin. He kind of closes the book he was reading. You could speak to me, I suppose. Coromanthe, pleasure.
I'll greet Coromanthe. Does he seem to be like a professor, or is he like an aide? Is he?
He's not. He's faculty. He's not wearing like a uniform like a lot of the teachers would be, like similar sort of uniforms. He's got kind of like arcanist's robes. He's got a desk, like he's got an office in the infirmary, which itself is similar white stone, bay windows, bed set up, very much so like ward style. A couple students of higher years are in here with various burn wounds, other wounds, broken limbs, that he is like mending arcanely.
Okay, got it. We just came from one of our practical classes, and the stress of the moment caused something to occur, and I don't understand it. I don't know what caused it.
Oh.
And I could use some assistance.
Right. What happened?
Well, we were doing a battlefield test, and in the moment I erupted into flames and was surrounded by darkness.
Oh. All right. Take a bed. I'm going to. What class? What year?
First year. Which class? I would read the emblem,
Sword.
right? It's Silver Sword.
Perfect. You see, he's got like a series of like little glyphs on his desk, and one of them is Silver Sword. You see, he takes a drop of ink and just dips it onto that. You're cleared for classes for the rest of the day. Take a bed. I will get to you. I will do some tests. We'll see what's happened.
Okay.
Well,
Anyone else injured?
I'll go right direction.
Nope, I'm fine. I'll put a hand on Valus's chest. You'll be alright, lad.
Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you helping me in the moment.
That's alright. Do
Um,
you want me around, or do you want me
anyone
to bugger
wounded
off?
that comes here? Any damage?
Technically, I'm wounded.
He's not worried about you in this instance.
Okay.
Nesh went off and cooled down.
I went off.
Arlen,
It's
where are
one
you?
hit point. I'm alright.
Arlen, stay
Arlen.
focused.
Straight back to my room. I'm probably quite upset. Is there's a gym on campus, right?
This equivalent, yeah?
Training field.
Yeah, probably straight up just like sitting silently, just lifting. I'm probably just gonna go to the gym and just impact workout for however long I can.
Don't forget we have
Get over
afternoon
it, girl.
classes.
Yeah, however much time I have between then and now.
Nesh, can you give me a study check, intelligence check, please?
Yep.
I'm going to say disadvantage because you admitted you're being pretty angry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4.
No.
I don't think Nesh is going to pass any study checks this entire season.
No, you kind of just get, and probably have to pull into something more close to a quiet meditation, just because you cannot clear your head for the first while, and the headaches just start to come.
Especially with 11 intelligence.
We gotta have a study sesh.
Yeah.
Imagine having a plus in your intelligence.
Dev, what are you doing after you drop
Valus off?
Yeah.
Well, if Valus doesn't want me there, or it's no point in me being there, Dev's just gonna wander. He doesn't quite know what he's supposed to be doing now. The idea of study
100.
hasn't. Yeah, cool. The idea
Obviously,
of
if you
study
bump
hasn't
into
quite
anyone.
popped into his little brain yet. 14, 1-4.
14 on a D100.
Yep.
Who will I go with?
Very high or low.
14. No, he told me the roll before. It's the other way. I usually roll that. Dev, as you're walking through, you kind of almost bump into a older elf about close to 800 years old. Long white braided hair that kind of goes down past his thighs. Slender and tall, a wire of a man. Opalescent
flatten
skin. Sorry, say that again?
Do I flatten him?
No. As you do, they're kind of like there's a sheen barrier as you bump into him. He's got a down his face, down his eyelids, all over him, just psionic tattoos. These kind of deep purple and black tattoos.
I clocked a lot. Sorry, Professor. I
Not
kind of lost in my own head. Again, sorry.
That was all right. I am the... You don't... I suppose you probably haven't been introduced to me. Or...
No.
I am... Paviran Nathariel.
Does that ring any bells? Do I know what the hell this is?
Let me history check. Well, you already know that the name is Arlon's name.
Oh, it's Arlen's dad.
No.
No, it's his grandpa.
No.
Oh, it's his
This is
grandpa.
the head of the Nathariel house.
This is the head of the whole house.
Oh, yeah, that's bugger all. It's like a 2 on the dice.
It's the same name as Arlon.
It's a pleasure. Then I'll hold a hand out in a
He
very
takes it.
dwarven way. Oh, nice.
What is your
I was
custom, I
surprised
assume?
that someone... It is. Thank you.
It's Prince Malkoth, I assume.
Devlin is fine. We're all students here, and I'm trying not to assume a particular role.
It's been a while since I've been a student, but yes.
Well, it was the same in the Abbey.
You remember that?
Titles don't mean much. It feels a while ago.
I assume by the amulet you studied the Gravum then.
Aye, and I'll take it off and hand it over to him if you want to have a look at it.
You take it as a point of interest.
Yeah.
I do not...
Nothing sacred.
While I think the Thalco Gravum has some interesting stuff in it, I do admit I've never found a seraph who could pry me from my studies.
Perhaps I'm being too forward, but people find meaning in their own lives in their own way. And, it's the world is a kaleidoscope of different people. If your studies bring you joy or bring you fulfillment, then perhaps the worship itself is...
It's not really of our people to worship much, but you have wise words for a man your age. You're of Rathmain Dune, I assume.
Aye, sir.
I've been there. It's a nice
Beautiful,
place.
isn't it?
The door frames are perhaps a little low for my liking, but other than that, they're pretty good.
built for a different stature, sir.
I'm not built wide enough, I do fear. I apologize. I know who you are, and you don't know who I am. I am Tathandai of Nathariel House.
Oh, Arlan's family. Do you know him?
Arlan is my youngest son. He's my grandson.
No, you're raising a fine boy.
He's got a very interesting talent that doesn't show up much in our family anymore. So I'm curious to see what he can make of it.
Oh, you mean the cold magic?
Sure.
Perhaps I'm missing a joke. Care to let me in on it?
If Arlan has not told you yet, I think it would be far more interesting for you to discover it, perhaps. Are you in the same group as him? You're the same year.
Aye. It's a bit of a friend, yeah.
Keep an eye on him for me, would you?
Of course.
He was a
keep an eye on all
frail
of them.
boy growing up.
Doesn't look frail now. He's a hearty lad.
He had enough
Almost
oil
eats
meat
as much as
growing
I
up.
do. It's quite good. I perhaps I'm again overstepping. Tell me to sod off if I step on anything.
Somewhat fun. Not many people are willing to overstep with me. You see, I also oversee the entire vault of Lirun, so
Do I know what that is?
The Vault of Lyran is the Nexus hub in the Academy of Lirun'Kaar, that is where all the forbidden knowledge is kept. House Nithariel
sick.
owns that.
Oh, great. But I do know that. That is
Yes.
common knowledge in the... Yeah, cool. Oh, well, there's your study. Fair enough. Look, I'm in a bit of a culture immersion of here. Your people are old friends to mine, and it's a beautiful way to kind of foster that friendship again. If I was to do something that was quintessentially Cloud Elven, that I wouldn't get the opportunity to seek out of my own, what have you got for me?
Are you looking to do something quintessentially Cloud Elven?
Of course. I'm not here to be I'm here to be a dwarf, but the point stands.
There's festivities, there's balls, there's feasts that we are ever so fond of. But that depends. As he begins to talk, you just see, very much just with your passive perception, a faint kind of shimmer passes out from him and around you. And it almost sounds like a little bit like you're speaking underwater now. So it's like nothing can be heard from outside.
Yeah, cool. Great.
If we were to talk during the stupid years of my life, which there were few and far between, there is a bravety among Cloud Elven students. And I would point out I'm not a professor here. So I'm not telling you to do this because it would get you in a lot of trouble.
Aye.
For aerial exams, they give you a pin that will stop you from falling and falling to your death. There is a thrill in throwing that pin off the side of the island and jumping off after it.
I'm going to have a hearty laugh in front of Ireland's granddad. Just absolute brevity.
I am here to announce something, so head to the lunch hall and the other quintessential Cloud Elven student activity that is recommended by staff I will be announcing shortly.
It's been a genuine pleasure, sir. I don't know if sir is the right thing to say, but I'm going to say it. Tath and I. Thank you for the... not immature is not the right word. This is Nathan's brain short-circuiting. The common way in which was spoken. It's refreshing. I appreciate it a lot. I hope to see you around.
You to know my customs.
You'd be surprised. Thank you, sir. And I won't snitch on you about the jump, but I might give it a go.
By all means, you can tell whoever you'd like. I'll deny it.
All right, I'll see you later. I better go check on the rest of them. Farewell.
You feel the bubble.
See ya. Like, say goodbye to a
He
friend.
just gives a nod and hands behind his back begins kind of... Also, you notice, my man's is not standing on the ground, he just glides.
Style points. Respect. We're going to find Arlen.
Yeah, you find Arlen.
He's so much nicer to you.
To be fair, you don't really get to interact with your granddad a lot. Not yet.
You're right, lad.
This is like right before lunch, right? So I'd be finishing up whatever I was. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm putting weights away methodically.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm fine. What is it?
Oh, look, just seeing how you're going. All of you felt like you're in a bit of a mood.
Been a while since I've been beach slapped into the ground, but yeah.
Well, you get used to it. Besides, the ground's a welcoming kind of place once you get to know it.
Not when you meet it face first.
I just met your granddad.
Okay.
Seems nice.
He does.
Aye. But I don't think he was talking to the crown. I think he just liked my demeanour.
Genuine confusion on my face. Just
That's exactly what I was going for.
yeah, that's not the experience I've had with him, but I haven't met him many times.
Anyway, we had a good old chinwag. He's Did you know he works here?
Yes.
Well, no,
Does
I'll
all
say,
your family work here?
Arlan, you can correct him. Paviran does not work here. He comes in as a consultant and only will take a student for private tutelage after the 4 years if they pass every year consistently as the top student. So you have to be the top student of your year, 4 years running, and then he will take you as a student, as a advanced course after the class ends, after the college ends.
I will say, actually, and explain that to him.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he doesn't quite work here, but you get what I mean.
I do. Sod it. We're friends now. Said you got a bit of a talent.
Oh, great.
I don't want
I
to play.
assume-
If you want to tell me to piss off, I will.
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but it's so earlier. A couple of you asked what I was and what I did on the arcane track. At this point, like walking and talking towards the lunch hall.
We're heading to the lunch hall.
So I'm what's known as a magus. It's like a certain in-between point of a sorcerer and a wizard, I guess you could say. It's arcanic spells, but I can't read a book to get a hold of them. I have to go about it a different way.
Is that a point of contention between the rest of your family and you?
There were a handful of maguses in the house. I am among that handful. Most of them are off on deployment, so I don't get to learn much from them. But few and far between, and not well expounded. They're not looked upon nicely, so to speak.
Oh.
More preference towards the psionically gifted.
Well, it makes you rare, and that makes you special.
Makes me an eyesore to some people, but sure.
Well, come on, you're not that tall.
That also makes me an eyesore to some people.
You're tall enough.
Short by our standards. I get what you mean. Thank you.
Run your own race.
I do not know what you mean by that.
I mean, do things that fulfill you and make you happy for yourself. You're here to learn. You don't have to learn from the rest of your family. We're at a school.
I should explain it a little bit better. I do have to explicitly learn it from my family. I don't have that choice that a wizard would have.
Well, conveniently, they'll work here.
Yeah, I mean, this is about the only place that I can learn these things, unless I go hunting around the surface for a non-elven magus, but they're not common by any means. And distinctly secretive, because just of how innate to our being our magic is.
Shiny Pokemon, got it.
So, at this point, I'd say you all begin, bar Valus, who is in the infirmary for the rest of the day, to the lunch hall, where once again, there's someone standing at the top of the kind of the hall. Dev, Arlon, you recognize this as Paviran. For the rest of you, this is an elf close to 800 years old. Long white hair braided down past his thighs. Slender and tall, very much so a wire of a man. An opalescent skin. Many psionic tattoos of purples and blacks that go over his eyelids, down all over his face. And as he takes a breath in, all the sound in the room leaves, bar his voice. Some of you know this speech I give every year, but some are new, so I will have silence. The ruins of Caraldin. These date back to the First Age. They date back to from before Zoravan. These ruins, never fully explored. Every few weeks they change their interior, and every year, myself and the faculty place objects of importance inside. This ruin is the most arcanely charged point in this island, and as such it acts as a natural defense. Nashanti swarm to it, keeping the city safe. Each year, each group can attempt to enter the ruins once, with permission from your homeroom teacher. Retrieving the items from within, not only do you get to keep them for your own collection, but doing so will be seen as prestige added to your rankings for your year. Entering earlier has the potential for more reward. Entering later has the potential for some of those more dangerous things to have been cleared out beforehand. The ruins of Caraldin are an enigma to us. We have at times tried to delve deep to the nexus heart of it. And in 3 ages, the 3rd age, the 4th age, and now the 5th, no one has reached its center. I'm sure you'll hear theories among your fellow students that inside is a seraph, or an elf from the never-ending kingdoms, or perhaps the creator of the world itself. Perhaps the rumor that it is a seed that will turn Kyatharath Lyn as a whole into the next never-ending kingdoms. I cannot say if any of these rumors are false. I cannot say if any of them are true. When I was a boy, some 690 years ago, I entered it 4 years in a row. And, to my credit, in the 4th age I had the record for entering and getting in the farthest, but as such it now falls on me to perform this task every year. I hope someone can break my record. And the sound returns to the room, and there's a bit of cheers that come through, and you see towards the 3rd year table, there's chants of the Crown Prince's name, bit by bit, and he kind of just shushes them all.
Devlin.
Wrong Crown Prince.
You never specified, man.
No, it's Thalarin that is chanted. Which, for those of you with knowledge of this kingdom, last year it is said that he got close to Paviran's record, and he intends to beat it this year. With that, Paviran just seems to stand there, and the light that fractures around him, you just see he, in light, is gone.
So cool.
Two people speaking. Two
Who
people
was
muted.
that? Yeah.
Excellent.
Who-
I'll let you go.
He didn't introduce himself.
That's Paviran.
Okay.
He's the head of House Nithariel.
He runs the vault here.
It's Arlen's
hang on.
grandfather.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. You have big shoes to fill. Why am I going with that accent?
Don't I
Big
know?
shoes to fill. Yeah. That's
He's not
So,
on the. He's not labeled to
Joseph.
be the future head of his house. They're not his shoes. Unless that's something that you decide you want to try to contest for, of course.
that's not always the way it falls, unfortunately.
The expectations are still there.
They are.
Mm,
I'm not saying
yeah.
that they aren't, but I'm trying to give Nesh a better understanding of how the noble household breakdowns go.
Yeah.
So-
Sometimes the actual heir,
The actual heir is the
unable to
most
take
gifted
the-
psionicist of our age.
Yeah.
For our age group.
Lira Yvanya. I thought you were her house.
You've flattered me, Devlin, but I'm not quite there.
Yet.
Des, didn't you tell me?
And
who
I'm
was
also-
next in line?
You all know.
A
So
common
it
earth.
is the heiress is in your class now. It is her father who will first be in line before her, but name. Where's my list gone?
Like Selena?
Close. Salora Sanera.
I just.
Yeah, she is. Funny enough, by ranking, she's like 13th or 14th because she did very poorly in her group assessment, but she got the best grade in the written.
Mhm.
Doesn't play well with numbers. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. That is, she is.
Yep.
In her entrance exam, she told her entire group to sit down while she does this.
Jesus fucking Christ. What a diva.
She's a peach.
Now you're sounding southern.
Nesh will look
West of
towards Ilithalia. Nalandaya, a question for you, or perhaps a favor. I'm struggling with my studies. Is there a chance that when we next have a free, moment, you could assist me with just helping me get set up so I can actually pass written exams?
As we all reflect equally on each other, I would love to do so. With a favor for a favor, though.
Of course.
Do not ruin Brain Goper. Oh shit! I hate that.
Vanya.
Lyri Von. I was gonna call her Leary, but because that's what I call her. But it's like I can't call her that right now.
Bro, I can't remember the help's name. What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
You're playing your role perfectly.
And she'll
Makes it
get
easier to fire them.
a weird kind of shadow will come over her face for a second as she looks at you and leads forward a little bit. Never make Lyria Vanya have to go through something like that again. That's her room as well.
I promise. And turning to Liria Vanya, I sincerely apologize for the way my actions have impacted you. It will not happen again. I promise.
Thank you. That is adorant, but I appreciate your apology.
So when would you like to study?
whenever we next have a free period together, if that's...
I'd love
Any of
to
us have
help if I
weekend
can.
plans?
How do weekends work here, Des?
You stay in school and you study, or you do after-school activities. Once a month, you are given leave to go to the city.
Okay.
Once a month, cool. Awesome.
Yeah. So and it's not like you don't apply. It's the last weekend of the month. The students are allowed.
Yeah.
Now you're on day leave, so you can go out for the day, but you have to be back before curfew.
Okay. Yep. That tracks. All right. Awesome.
Good
And we're at the start of the
weekend
month.
get together at the library.
Sure.
Aye.
Certainly.
Sounds good.
Might check in
Just
on
don't want to bring the rest.
Might check in on Valus after the next class. So
We'll say while that's happening.
True.
Valus, in the infirmary, you see everything goes quiet for a little bit. Then the full announcement that happens at the lunch happens.
Oh, do I hear that?
Yeah.
Even though I'm...
Yeah.
Oh.
It echoes throughout the entire academy. After sort of a couple minutes after it, you see, again, quite muscular, 6'11". Your roommate, Osrin, comes into the room, into the infirmary, and he's got just like a tray, food on it. Infirmary food sucks. And he move the legs, and it pushes them.
I'll move my legs. Otterin, why are you here?
We're roommates. If you get to sleep here, I get to relax here too. So he puts the food down. He takes like a small piece of bread off of it. What happened to you out there?
I don't entirely know. That has never happened to me before. I've been in stressful situations with no problems, and today I felt this feeling and it just happened.
I'm going to ask something stupid of me if I'm allowed.
Questions are free.
It's not a moon elven thing, is it?
No, not to my knowledge at least. If it is, it's something that I have not been told about growing up or heard of in any of the stories that I have read.
You all got fucked up on that bridge.
We did, yes. I did not help much with whatever happened, causing everyone to be shrouded.
It's all right. I got very fucked up on that bridge.
Was it the same test or different?
It was different. It was
Still Sun Elves or?
Sun Elven troops, but since we then knew we needed to get the commander, we had to hunt the commander while being pursued.
So were you restricted to the bridge as we were, or?
No.
Was that something
war
at
game.
least?
Just didn't like it, but
I'm sure you did better than someone did.
well, we did a little bit better. Tassandai, sorry, Tassandai Silvery. I hit my head. I apologize.
While he's talking, I'm gonna sneakily grab some of his food without him noticing.
Oh no, he's like put that down for both of you. It's just like a tray.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll start eating.
No, he
off
brought
the
you food because
charcuterie board.
infirmary food is shit.
Yeah, I'll have some of our charcuterie board.
To nobody's surprise, the Golden Group, Navari, Ishvar, Senra, and Ravelin did fucking wonderful.
This surprises me. How?
Doesn't. I'm just complaining. Give this to me.
Not without a little bit of shit back, so.
You know that was Nalandaya Lithalia's father, don't you?
No, I was not aware of that. The teacher, the professor that was helping?
He's not a professor. He's an outsource. He's a researcher for the. He's a researcher for the Nithariel family. He's originally from that family, and he's married into the Silveray family. And he's currently, for now, until the whole thing comes of age. I don't know. My family talks about it. But, he is acting as regent for as Tathandai of Silveray. But I thought he was going to fucking take it easy on you, excuse the language. That's his daughter up there in his ward.
That did not appear to be the case.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Next time she says her dad's coming, tell me to be sick that day.
If she tells me, she's a very quiet one.
She's always
About the personal facts.
We've grown up in similar circles. We're both of a Tathandai family, so.
The politics around here very, how do you say, intricate.
Yeah, it's a lot to do, a lot to take in. I'm sure we'll all be fine. It's school has to be done. And he kind of just lies back, and you hear the attendant, the doctor, the researcher, Cormant, goes, Nalandai Othran, get into your own bed. I'll let you sneak off for food, now get back. He goes, all right, Rumi. As he kind of just rolls off the bed. And goes like 4 beds down. Back in the main hall, we see kind of making the way over to your table, Senra Dorethian. She kind of sits down, just gives herself a seat after bowing to you. Well, all. When are you going to tackle the ruins?
We haven't discussed it yet.
Yes, that's a good question, though.
I'm sure your group has it planned and ready to go.
Naivari wants to go tomorrow.
I don't doubt that.
Seems like her.
That's
And you?
confident.
I don't want to go tomorrow.
So you're going tomorrow?
I'm probably going tomorrow.
Let me know how it
Ishvara
goes,
seems
okay?
quite excited for it. Ravelin is surprisingly, for an Othendai family, exceptionally skilled with that blade.
Well, hopefully you'll clear up some of the more dangerous aspects of it for us to follow in after you.
There is one small problem that they did say when Naivari asked about it. It's the only thing in the school that they, bar field exercises in further years, can't promise your return from.
Yeah, that tracks. Nishanti are no joke.
And you're still going tomorrow?
I will do everything in my power not to. It has to be cleared with the homeroom teacher. So with
Actually, want us to live?
if I can make Professor Akanthea see logic, and he is my next stop, Naivari will not be going tomorrow.
I would have assumed there would have been
If you
some
hear
sort of...
banging coming from your room, Naivari is locked in it. Lyria. I'll repair the door soon. I got to go see the professor. And she's going
Thank you for the heads up.
Good luck.
Ivari's axe is going to make short work of that door.
No.
So, we're
So
not
there's
going
like a-
into her a bit more resilient, are we?
I would hope so. Yes.
I would hope so. Yeah,
Mm.
I agree.
Just see
And
if,
it's not
my
just the door
grandson
that
can point
Naivari has to get through, it's also Tenor's druidic prowess on whatever she's left behind.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
But I think for us, we can safely say that we're all in agreement that we will leave it until we are a bit more capable.
At
At the
least a
very-
weekend.
And at the very least, so that we actually all understand each other's capabilities and can kind of pull on those and remind each other in battle.
Aye.
I'd like to have at least a grasp of my psionics before.
We
I wouldn't
definitely
want to
have-
have.
To see if we can do anything about you. It
Yeah.
seems like something about what we're fighting is going straight through whatever defenses you have.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, as monks, we traditionally don't wear armor because it gets in the way, and our mobility is a lot more useful to us than any defenses, any physical defenses.
I mean, it's getting in the way of you getting hit. Getting in the way of you missing, rather.
Yeah. I don't know. That's like, I should be just as difficult to hit as yourself or Valus. That's not happening, and I don't know why that is. Am I just unlucky? Maybe.
May very well be.
Yes, I am.
It seems more like you're probably unlucky when it comes to the getting hit, but once you are hit, not to be rude or anything, but I feel like I have a little bit more resilience than you even.
I don't know. I just maybe I'm not as hearty as I could be.
But we are still very new to this all. We have a long time to go.
We do.
Hopefully.
So,
We have multiple years ahead of us.
as you all
True.
contemplate and head about the rest of the theory classes for the evening, some of you are in the infirmary while you wait for tests, but that is where we will end our second session. And also, at the end of our second session, the end of your first week of school, I'm going to allow you all to level up.
Oh, very cool.
So I'm going to go around the table, and for explaining some homebrew stuff for any viewers, we don't roll HP for the first 3 levels. I just let them take max.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
6, let's go!
So I will just confirm around the table. Can I just ask? I'll start with Lyria, Vanya, Raf. What are you taking?
Yeah. I'm multi-classing to fighter.
Amazing. Okay.
Jesus
At level
fucking
2?
Christ.
I'm taking another level in talent, which is the psionic class we're using.
Perfect. Devlin, Nate, what are you taking?
Cleric.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hondo cleric.
Ilithalia, Nalandaya, Jen, what are you taking?
I'm going to continue my Lightweaver journey.
Perfect. Valus, you hit your head. What are you taking? Matt.
I'm taking another level in Blood Hunter,
Okay.
which means I get so many cool toys.
You do.
Nice.
Cut yourself on the battlefield.
Ah, I'm so edgy!
Whoa.
Nesh,
I'm
you
taking
taking?
Monk.
taking monk.
Let's get some key points,
I
baby.
don't think we're getting any deviation. And last but not least,
Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything
Arlan.
strange here.
I'll take a wizard level.
I'm beta level in Magus.
Artificer.
I get my subclass.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
level
couple
2,
subclasses
nice.
come in.
Yeah, I get mine as well, actually.
Ooh.
You have to wait
Imagine
another
having to
level.
wait for your subclass.
I have to wait.
But I want to
Skill
just
issue.
say, thanks to everybody that dropped by. We did a lot of new faces today, so I welcome you all. Thank you for the follows. I tend to not try and react to them too much. Join the Discord. You'll see a lot of the stream information going in there. A lot of the art for the characters that's coming out. Check out all our socials, where I'm going to start posting increasingly amounts of clips of me rage baiting Trey because they did analytically well this week. We'll see how far I get and how much I can run this joke into the ground. Guys, welcome to the Academy of Lirun'Kaar. It's so fun to be playing a new campaign in a new setting. This is the perfect time to join us. As AJ looks very angrily at his screen, we will see you next time. Bye.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.